Good evening and welcome. And yeah, it's Sunday. It feels like it's been forever since I've been streaming, and even more forever since I've been streaming Factorio. But then I thought about it, and was like, that's actually true because it was Wednesday was the last stream of Factorio. That is so. That's actually no wonder I've been suffering from withdrawal. It's been many days ago. So I don't know if you still remember me. Hello, and remember where we were? Probably not. I've been streaming a bit of um what was it called? It was called Cyberpunk. Yeah, not a big hit. Not gonna play that for a while. Do you still remember how to play it? Yeah, I've been playing a bit on my own. So yeah, I needed to those days to get caught up on the streams. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I actually returned to Factorio on Friday after many months ago. Wow, it was a ride. I mean, it's like riding a bike. It's like I guess. So Friday was oxygen not included. That was also very nice to be back on that one. I am going to for next week. We'll be playing oxygen not included and Factorio as the two things we play here on stream. So that should be familiar games and also something that I hope will be kind of resonating with the viewers. Yeah. Just from my short Let's Play viewing of Cyberpunk, it seemed kind of cheesy. Yeah, I mean, what's the next new game on the list? I don't have any. That's my issue. I don't have any new new games on my list. That's actually a bit of a concern. Also, something I addressed in my status update because I've been looking forward to all the hyped games this fall. First it was Sekiro, then Doom, then Valhalla, then the Demon Souls, and then finally Cyberpunk. And that's now it's all been done. I don't know of a single game that has a release date that I'm looking forward to. I think there was something on the 20th of January. I think there was something where like, ooh, that's gonna be a January thing, but I can't remember what it was. It might just be Oxygen not included. That was sort of a January thing. I was probably gonna ask, but what do you think about Satisfactory? It's been asked a lot. I'm going to return, and I announced that in my channel update. Then I'm going to return to Satisfactory on when the next update comes along, which is going to be update 4. That's what they call it. Months away. Yeah. Yeah. So update 4, I'm going to return to update 4, but my main part about Satisfactory is that I have to mentally prepare that it's going to be a slow game. So that means I need you to help me find more topics that we can rant and talk about while laying foundations all over the world. It's one of the things that I've been thinking about it, and there isn't inherently any problem with it being a slow game. As I mean, it's basically let's chatting and let's chat. What is it? Just chatting. It's basically just chatting with something in the background because there's nothing really much going on, and therefore I can build stuff fast enough in Factorio that I feel that okay, something is happening, even though it's something it's been happening or something is a bit repetitive. But with Satisfactory, I just know that all right, the next hour is just going to be foundations and rails. Boom, that's it. And if I just mentally prepare myself and say that's what it is, and if there's 200 people who want to watch me doing that, then that should be fine. I don't need to make excuses for it. It is the gameplay. So it's basically as long as I can adjust to that, then I think it's going to be fine. And we just need to have other things to talk about. So yeah. Oh, Hitman coming out on the 20th of January. That was it. No. That was exactly the game. I mean, it's a Danish company, so it's a Danish developed game. It's one of the few that's actually somewhat successful. So I thought maybe we'll give it a try. That could be that could be interesting. So that I think that it was actually probably Hitman that I thought, yeah, you know what, we'll give it a shot and see if it's silly or if it has spinning suitcases, I rage quit immediately. Spinning, flying, homing suitcases, then I'm out. That's the part. I mean, there are things that for me, and it's a super fine line, right? There are things that are like graphics, things that are immersion breaking, and there are things that are not immersion breaking. Things that are immersion breaking, then I just completely decouple from the game, and I have no interest at all. I just lose it. That's probably the main reason why I absolutely hated Cyberpunk is because all the crap that was going on, mediocre graphics, the awful graphic glitches, the crashes, the ridiculous shooting things where you just shoot random people in the head and they just get up 3 times. Like all of that just made me like not care about the world because it was awful. And then there are things that are like, yeah, okay. I mean, when you swing a big sword in Demon Souls and it clips through the walls, like it's not ideal, but yeah, yeah. Would it die in the first hour? I mean, isn't that a kind of a silly one because there is really no way that I can die in this game. It's Factorio. We're a master of Factorio. From scouting. Why are you scouting at my? What so clear? What do you think is the problem with it? Because honestly, I don't think there's a problem with it. It seems to work, and if there's one underground belt that's turned, then let me know in the comments, and I'll fix it. Yep, there are no trains on the map, and there are barely any biters, so I don't really know how I should accidentally kill myself. The only way I can imagine is removing landfill under my feet. But all right, yep, I guess. Yeah, it's 130. If I die, that whoever gambled the 130 on the yes, then it's gonna be stupidly rich in challenge points. Yeah. Throw grenades. Yeah, we'll do it just to let whoever. If it was the other way, then we might do it. Anyway, that's kind of what's up. So this kind of thing. This is why, if a game like Hitman um, has to be really internally consistent. I remember playing it. That was an old version where you were just like you just walked up to some curtains and you just stood by them and you were apparently invisible. And I was like, I mean, that's some meta logic here, and those kind of things. If it's like that, then it has to be better than that. Of course, that was an old version of it, but games like this have a higher standard to live up to. If you want to build something that's more of a real world simulator, it has to live up to a higher standard than Factorio, because Factorio is just like, yeah, you have rocket fuel, rocket silo in your pocket, whatever. It doesn't matter because it's not what the game is about. So yeah, Tenchi started Factorio 3 days ago, but I am already going to quit. Why? It seems too much dispersive. It's me or it's hard to get into. What is dispersive? What does it mean? If you are having issues, then you come to the right place, because I would recommend, as Jeff is also saying, my Let's Start Automating, or if you want something a bit older, it just graphically is a bit older, then something like Vanilla Done Right is also a very good starter series. 1,000 plus hours in for many of us. Yeah, quit now. Quit while you're ahead. Quit while you still have your job and your significant other. I lost both of them thanks to Factorio. I mean, that's the story, at least. The thing that I like when comparing too much stuff to manage and build chains. Yeah, I know YouTube channel, but I need time to watch everything. You don't need to reach. Don't watch everything, by the way. Don't watch everything, and specifically don't watch the newest one. Then you'll just get even more confused. But as Jeff says, the one that's called Let's Start Automating, it's designed for everyone coming in right when Factorio released. So I'm trying to go slowly. I'm trying to design and explain why I do things. And if you want, then you can just watch it and you can say, all right, this is an episode, and then you can build sort of the same type of things that will look different because your base is different, but sort of going like, oh, okay, so the first thing he focused on is getting some iron up and running. All right, that's what I'm going to do. Then researching this one so you can do this. Okay, then let's do that. So that's probably, this is where my Let's Play should fit in. The starter one, you should be basically like, either when you've played it through and want some inspiration for what's next, or you kind of get stuck as you are and want some inspiration on how am I going to continue, then that's probably where it is. Yeah. Any tips on different ways of playing vanilla and Factorio? I have a train plus base with 200 SPM, but can border the base. Monkey ping, then, I mean, 200 SPM, that's not much. Build it up to 1,000, for example. Then it's going to be a different way of building. That's interesting in a different way. Tenchi, I totally understand it, and it's quite normal. So, but what I want to say that in terms of Factorio, in your first gameplay, turn the biters to, or play it on peaceful mode, because you don't need sort of having this timer that's the biters that will come and kill you. You don't need that. You should be playing the game, enjoying it. It's more of a building game than a survival game, and sometimes I feel Factorio kind of didn't really know where it wanted to fit in, whether it was a survival or a building game. And sort of for new people, it turns into more of a survival game if you don't know what you're doing, which isn't really fair. And for people who know what it is, it's definitely not a survival game unless you tweak the settings. So try to play it on peaceful mode with the biters, and give yourself a big starting area when you set up the starting game settings, so you get nice quiet time to focus on building your base and getting things running without having sort of a timer that will kill you. So yeah, anyway, let's dive in. We can keep talking if you don't mind, but let's and I unmuted myself because of course I did. There, looks like we're in game. I will mute, unmute, and the first thing we want to do, hello Mr. Tenacity Psycho, I was getting bored with Factorio until I seen the March you playing in these streams. Yeah, that's also a, it's like, I mean, how can people keep playing Minecraft? It's the same damn stupid blocks all over again. Yeah, well, it's because you see other people do new things and you build on top of that, or there are mods, and, you know, it's kind of the same with Factorio. If you just sit in a vacuum and just play it for yourself, then you'll probably hit a wall anyway. So, yeah, so the first thing was actually there was a nice little hype train on Friday during the Oxygen Not Included stream. So let's start by adding that. That's ours for the subs. It was FRD dot, like that. FRD underscore dot. I don't know what that means.
Our illustrious champion.
Hey, Sabaton, thank you for the 8 months.
Home.
The ocho, as we say in Denmark, the ocho. Thank you for the tier 2. And boop, there we go. Goes up here, a small one up there, and also with those. So we need to figure out something we can do with those small ones up there. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Barthak. You guys are. And the other one was Luke. Snatching one. Doesn't that mean, Luke, you have 2 now if Luke is here? Thank you to both of you. Building factory. Oh, that's far away. Okay, so it's all the way out here. Let's, again, with this little cluster out here. Hey, Barthak, and also Naib with a 200 bit. Naib also cheated a bit and started with, before I even had started my stream, with a gift sub. So what we need to figure out is, what are the things we have? We have all the normal signs, and I think that what I can't remember, what did we do last time, and what were the things that we went like, oh yeah, this is going to be next? Copper? No? Hey, Cerulean, triggering in Little Hype Train to get the day started. Thank you very much for that. And thank you, Inglorious Biohazard. Sorry it didn't work out for you. Yeah, that's alright. Then like more focus, time to focus on other things. So it is what it is. Let's see. So what is it we have? Hey, Killing's worth it. Thank you for this 12 months, a full year. You were looking at stuff you were short on. Westland, thank you for the 6 months in advance. Wow, subscribe to tier 1 for 6 months in advance. That did not trigger enough on the hype train though. Did you notice that the hype train moved like it was 1 sub? It didn't move like it was 6 subs. Too bad. Heuristic, thank you for the 6 months. And then Sabaton is making a bid for the new building. Thank you so much, Sabaton, for the 10 gift subs. That is certainly a bid for it, and that means it's actually a hype train now. Right, so, yeah, looking at things we were short on. That's pretty much what we were doing. So, basically what... Oh, yeah. Oh, right, that was that one. Yeah. We wanted to go through the stuff that we were short on. Where's our Blinky Blinky? Oh, it's down here. Oh, yeah, so everything seems to be where...
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Yeah, no, maybe those messages are always in your native language, so that's an automatic message. So let's
arrives.
not
It fills you with determination.
give Mr. Zartman a too hard of a time for that. Twitch recommends typing it in, which is a bit stupid, right? Isn't it? I mean,
fellowship expands.
why would it
Praise
default
the
to sort of my language and not to the language of the chat? If I set my chat to English, shouldn't, no matter what language you're in, be posting it in English, because most likely that's the streamer language and not the own language. I don't know. It just seems weird. Seems weird. Chat doesn't really have a language setting. Nope, it doesn't. But I mean, it could have. Could have, right? Unter the Brücke, thank you for the... What is that now? What is that? Let me just refresh it. Thank you for... What is that? Is it €5? Yeah, it's €5. Wow, €5 is $6. Ooh, ouch. Come on. Come on, US economy. Stop sucking. Since all my income is in US dollars, I don't like having a low dollar to euro ratio, because that just...
It fills you with determination.
When they were almost the same, it's almost like I want to have Trump keep going. He was the only one who could keep the dollar. Oh my god, shoot myself. There we go. Someone used the ban hammer on me.
Steel yourself. We are building an army.
Yeah. Could always bring back Esperanto, yes, or Elvish.
Generous bestowal.
Ah, yes. You strike that ban hammer. I deserved it. But it is a strange thing, right? All my expenses are, of course, in Danish, which is linked to euro, but all my income is in US dollars. That means the income fluctuates by more than 20%, just out of complete randomness, and there's nothing I can do about it. That's just the way it is. Arbeiderspressen, yes, they are far out. Okay, let's look at the things that we're missing. Let's start with the most basic stuff, because some of the later stuff is, for example, red circuits is probably because of electronic components. Electronic components is probably because of quartz, silicon, and plastic. So thank you, Fry.guy with the 500 bits. And yeah, and also Barthak with a 400. For those 400, yeah, that's exactly what you need to try to snatch this one. I mean, come on. Level 1 Hype Train at the cheap price of 400, 600 bits. I mean, Sabaton put an effort into getting this one. Yeah, 600 bits, number one. This is a... Can be better. Can be better. I mean, I'm happy, but we want to make sure that it's
Welcome home.
It's fitting. Thank you, Jeff, for the 2 years. Yay, new badge to you. New badge to you, indeed. It is too cheap. It is only 1 minute to go. All right. So I think we need to look at, well, plastic doesn't make sense. So let's look at petroleum. I think it's petroleum we really have to focus on here when the hype train ends. If the hype train ends. Ooh, I'm worried that it's gonna end premature here. Hey, Mellows, thank you for the 9.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
Did you get this one? Right, 30 seconds. Come on. Huh. Right. Knife with 600. That's, and Barthak with 1000. Oh my god, it doesn't even go to level 2. Ah, man. It's a bit of a shame. Bit of a shame. I don't like the small buildings here. They are really difficult to use. We'll find a way. We'll find a way. Thank you everyone for that small one. Maybe don't trigger them so early. And that was Sapatron. With the tier 1. Going there. Okay. Maybe we can use those for some like fusion power or something. And that was Barthak. Was that another one for you? It was indeed. Now that means you have the most buildings at this point, right? Up there. Oh, don't have anything else. What do we want? What do we want? That one. Portable image site. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, it was 7. Yep, you should let BGOP know that when you get here. I just got a good night message from my daughter, so that is just need to take care of that. It's coming tomorrow. Go. Hey, Pavel. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Alright, so what is the problem? This one... Okay, we're getting enough inbound. We're just not getting enough outbound. So, I guess... Maybe it's beacons we need to make? I don't know. Just seems weird. Yep, I guess it's beacons. So let's make some beacons and then go grab some other stuff. Here, beacons. Copy, paste. And that one. Yeah, 100 beacons sounds about right. It's probably a bit much in this base, but you know. Which tier are beacons? Which tier of beacons? There's only one tier of beacons. At this point, at least. Maybe there are also the singularity beacons, which is something completely different, and we don't have those yet. So I'm actually having to make this one here. The reason for this is because I also want that one. That one doesn't exist. Yeah, that's about right. So this one is now started. We can also... Do we have this yet? Nope, not there. There. Copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. This one. And none of this is working because this one is not working, so I'm gonna find some way to bring in some stuff. Where can I bring in? Ah, that one. And then I need an input. Here. This one will bring in lubricants. And just take 5. Should be good. And which one is it? I guess I'll just find out. Nope. Yep, that one. All right. Take this one out. Ta-da! There we go. That should be good. And that gets us logistics 4. What? Logistics 4? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take that one out. Not really that one, I think. Oops, sorry. Aside from this, I think this is okay. Yeah. Alright, then let's... plastic is obviously not working because this one is also not working. So that's basically what we want to do. What we want to do as well is go down here and grab some more stuff. So I think we'll start getting this tied in. Anywhere we go, we should sort of always try to bring the grid with us for just everywhere you go. Always bring the grid with you, as the good old song goes. And we just bring down. Whoop. Go, 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 go. Got it. Let's go this way. Oops. And there's the new Bartek one. There. Keep going. And then go the other way. Yes. Where did the building land from Fridays? Ah, Luke, yours were up. Nope. Where was yours? Yours were here. You landed there. And thank you for that. We did not forget. At least I did not forget. So it's I don't know, not exactly the first place we're gonna expand to, but it's also more difficult with the tier 1 buildings because they are it's really tier 2 buildings, and those are the best ones. Tier 2 are the best ones. That's why I was just hoping we could just edge our way into a tier 2 hype train, so we could get that one. Because they just have a really comfortable size, these ones, for building nice and big without being too constrained. There. That should sort of get some of this work done. And now I need to get some of this. Let's just take out 2. And this one. Oh, yeah, that one is out. Okay, so it's really electronic circuits we need to focus on, because that's kind of dead.
Returns. Welcome home.
Gizmo, thank you for the 9 months. And let's get this one. Boom. And I'm just seeing if I should. Yeah, I should definitely just complete a bit more here. Now that I have it in my inventory, just get it out there. Also, my robots are still pretty good. Looking pretty healthy. There we go. Hello, Kokayan. Welcome. There. I think this is a... come on. When we're looking at something like this, then just get that one off. There's AI core. I can also get that one. Quantum computer can now be triggered. Cool. Definitely a thing we want. How does Cyberpunk go? You can do the Cyberpunk command. That will answer all of your questions. Maybe it won't, but... It did not go very well. I was extremely disappointed. I think the longer it passes, the more articulate I will be about my disappointment. Yeah, so oil is actually coming in fast enough so far, but it is the beacons that I'm missing that's the problem. I wonder if someone has an end mod. Oh yeah, that would suck. Interesting ideas. But isn't it just be a reskin for trees? Hello, Corinna. Did this one get here? Yep, absolutely. And here, I think I want some beacons. I'll take some beacons here. 50. If I can get away with 50, I'm going to take 50. 23. That's close. No, 15. 23. Okay. Yeah. It's not much, but it's something. The mod name for the electrified power pole, lighted power electric poles or something to that effect. I think that's correct, as Jeff says. I don't think I want this one first. And I don't think I want this one first either. I want the middle ones. And then I want to downgrade. Yeah. And then I want to do this. That's a bit wasteful, but okay. Yeah. Don't like this. Don't think I need this, do I? Yeah, building this one up to 50,000 is awful. Do I not have... I do have it. That one should actually just be stopping... Okay, hold on. Let me just check. What is... This one only goes when it's more than 1,000, and then this one should stop when it's less than... Or only go until it's less than 10,000. I don't want to build more than that. I want the rest to be converted, because we need it. Yeah, that's going to be how it goes. So I can kill this one. These should preferably stop soon, please. Thank you very much. Please stop. Pushing it back into the network here and going that way. Yeah, and it's 200. Oh, this one didn't stop. Why are you not stopping? There we go. All right, so that's what we wanted. So it's basically we've been wasting a absolute stupid amount of materials here for the 37,000 and not want that. Don't want that. 1, 2, 3. I have also just way too many. So what if I just take out every other one of those? There. That's probably fine. Can't imagine that's not fine. Yeah. These ones will certainly be enough to convert, so I don't even need any more than this. And that one, good. Alright. Do we think we have more? Huge deficit here. I just don't think this is even close to increasing. These are plus 15%, plus 12% productivity. So, I mean, like rough numbers, it's 25%. What's this silvery liquid? This one is light oil, if this is the one you mean. Ah, right. So more beacons. Oh, by the way, beacons probably mean that this one is not good enough. What is it set to here? It's set to 50. Okay, I'm just going to bump it up to 100 just because. Yeah, let's go grab some more beacons and just see if we have enough right now. Right, beacons, how are you doing? Not well. How's this one doing? Perfect. Boom. Get faster. Get much faster. How many do we get? Like 14? Come on. Go faster. Now I'm sound like Sonic. Must go faster. Isn't that what Sonic says? Some silly thing like that. Why is this one not working? Oh, because that one keeps going into my inventory instead, I guess, or into all sorts of other inventories instead. Oh, it is getting there. Oh, it just goes into that one. Oh, that sucks. Huh. Yeah, I think we definitely need 2 of these. Oops. Yeah, I forgot how extremely intensive this one is. In this mod pack, even more so than normal. Not easy. It's gonna have to be this. Oh man, I can't even cope with that. I can't cope with it. Did we get any? 9. Good evening, Tania. Tania. Yeah. Gotta go fast. Yeah, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Absolutely, gotta go fast. Yeah, so the first thing, and I think this is the most important thing at all, is to fix our oil production. Or petroleum production. Let's get a few more in here. Is it enough? It is enough. Good. Alright, that helps a bit on these. Now it's up to 55, these ones. That's great. Let's have a look again to see if there are any shortcomings. I'm only using 240. Let's see. This one is producing. So that's a minus. That's... What? Oh, that's input. Okay, so as long as it's a minus, then I consume everything. But I have actually a surplus of light. Surplus of deficit. So that means I have a surplus of this. But that's because it assumes that all of these are working, which they're not. They're not. So I don't have to... Oh, man. I wish I was a... I wish I have... this max rate calculator is just not quite good enough. Quite good enough. Hello, Patrick and Red Maverick. Yes, this is Krastorio mod. I think I'd like to upgrade this one. Well, it's something. But let me see. Is anything accumulating? Not really. So I don't really need this. Anything accumulating? Nope. That one, yes, but okay. This one. Now, everything that comes in is going to be consumed. So at this point, we are actually... This is good. This is as good as it gets. It seems wasteful to use this kind of space here. I know where that was probably going to be way more valuable to put this one in. Because that'll put more oil into the network. Yeah, let's go back and... How many are we missing? 13, 15? 15? Okay. Let's go back and grab another 15. This one as well is something we definitely could do something about. Because that also does a bit. Like, this is just silly slow. I could make sort of... I could do something about this, but I don't know if I want to. It's a bad way of... It's a waste of raw oil. Not too complicated. No, it's not too complicated. It's the right amount of complicated. This is looking good, though. We're actually starting to get something. Alright. More beacons. 13, 15, 13. 13 is not enough. I'm going to wait here until I have 15. How the mall has turned into an Amazon warehouse with drone delivery. Very fitting for the current trends. Yes. No, although we don't like the word mall around here. Just saying. I think we've concluded that we will not use nanobots anymore. There, 15. That's what we need to get it rolling, and hopefully that will speed things up. Only more in this playthrough. Absolutely. Only more in this playthrough. Come on, Bartek. Do stuff faster. Let's get all of this rope. And we'll see how the speed increases now. That's 155 speed. Alright. Let's look at this one again. Now we have... it's still not good enough. Okay, we're going to have to do it in sequences, this one. I am producing 114. Alright. This one can consume 46. So... 114. Okay, so it's actually producing less. So If I look at this amount, then I can convert the 114 here to, I don't know, let's say 100. So it's probably like 300 in total. 300 light oil. And can we consume 300 light oil? Yes, we can. Perfect. Okay, so my rough calculations tell me that nothing here will stockpile. Actually, quite the opposite. Things will actually run out of oil. This one also needs just a bit more. Great. Get more stuff. We need oil going in. This one isn't used for anything, but we will now increase the overall light oil production here. Right, I think that's worth it. Maybe just copy the building. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point about copying the building. Except we don't only need one place to actually make this part. The rest, that's kind of the only one that's necessary. And then that means we don't need the lubricant, and that means this whole row is bad, so I need to put this one, and if I do that, then it's take less space. Then I might as well have 2 rows, and then I'm doing the design all over again, right? Yeah. That's my main concern. Basically, I think I know what the ideal would be. Like, I'd have a row here, and then I'd have this row next to it, and then I'll have the same thing opposite here. In the middle row, I'll have the heavy to light, and then I'll just spaghetti pipe it all over, and then it'll be fine. I think there's room for it. I just yeah, some chemical plants only have 2 productivity modules. That's true. Yeah, the last ones. What? There. Good stuff. There. Good spot. Want to get that one up and running. Is this accumulating? No, not even close. But there's also like a huge backlog to work on. This one, it's a 10k. It's a 10k. It's 11k. Let's jump on this one and see how that works. How about a building for the first processing and another for the cracking? Yeah, that might actually be better. And then balance it on... Yeah, the question is then, how do I balance it between... Like, how do I stop the heavy to light oil or the light oil cracking? How do I prevent that from actually just emptying it out? Yeah. I'm just hitching a ride back on the back of a little drone here. Good. That one. Yeah, they are just... It's being consumed vigorously. And this one. Bad stuff. This one really needs to be updated as well. Like everything else, it needs to be updated. One problem though is that if I am going to use a... Don't need that one anymore. Beacon like this, it can't fit any here anymore. You can't just squeeze it in. So I guess the only thing we can do is like 2 productivity, 1 speed. I could do that, I guess. But at least what we could do was do that one, right? Just get that updated, because that's looking bad. There. And then obviously also on the outside. That one's good. This one I think could actually run out of that at some point. And I'll send 10 more. Keep them going. Keep them going out. I mean, as long as they're all going out, that means there's something they can pick up. See, now there's only 19 outbound. That's because they simply cannot pick up anymore. And you can also see this one just isn't able to consume more. So let's see, where do we have something that comes in and picks this one up? Where's it going actually? It's going into that one, I guess. Okay, so how are these doing? These are not doing great because actually it's the glass that's not working. That's weird. Glass is one of the first big buildings we built, so let's go take a look at that one, because that's not even constrained by anything else. Where is glass? Oh, glass is here. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it's simply coming out too slow. Can we just start by doing this and then just see where that goes from here? So now it comes out at least as a red one for now. Kind of feels bad that they are not actually, they're not allowed to come out at their, on their own, say, volition here. It's obviously overkill, but at least it's coming out. Hello, vegan warrior. I remember when upgrade plan wasn't in place. Yeah. I mean, that's also the thing. This is also the thing that we have to remember when it comes to, for example, Satisfactory, is that Factorio bases get bigger all the time because the performance gets better, but also because the features that are being added that we can use. If it's building a giant base is insanely difficult if you don't have robots and blueprints and upgrade planners and all that stuff. All that gets really, really tedious if it. Oh, why would I do that? I don't know. That's probably not enough, but let's see. There. So by giving us better tools, we are going to build bigger bases, and I'm gonna get some more. Yeah, some more modules, beacons, all that good stuff. There we go. Probably need more stone trucks. Absolutely, that's what we are going for now. I think we want to transition into these ones slowly. Yes, we can worry. The Lotus balance belts as well. It's wonderful. They are great. Great. That one is... Hey, look at this one. This is accruing. Nice. That was one of the things that we didn't get. This one goes to here. Just need a few more here just because. And that's going to be better. This one is not accruing, but it will. I feel pretty confident that this will accrue. Where did we bring the glass? Glass is only really used for the electronic components here. But if we're looking at it, then 5 of those are going out. And just like that it goes. I think it'll actually be fine if we look at it. Kind of fine-ish, maybe. Kind of. There's like short bursts that come in. I don't know what else I could do here, sort of realistically, to increase it. What? Why is this one plastic now? That's super inconsistent. So here it's plastic going into the middle, and there it's something. Oh wow. Okay. Well, I guess there was a point to it. Don't know, but must have been a point to it. All right. So you can see every time a truckload comes in, it doesn't really help much. But the good thing is, this one is not accruing very much. Oops, nope, not at all. Where are you going? 0.5. And that one is not going. How many are outbound? 28 are outbound. Wow. More sand in the glass building. I think that's actually okay. Right, it's one belt in. It's not going to be... It's not balanced. I know. But then I'd have to redo the whole thing and, you know, right? I'm just going here and figure out what it is it's trying to make. Ah, yeah, that's the main culprit of our lack of everything here. That one. That one is dead. But actually, it isn't. It's full here, but now it's green circuits that are running out. All right, well, that's kind of still something. And I'm going to take these because I'm going to need it. And I still have a healthy amount of the other ones. Perfect. So I think it still revolves around oil, but maybe also green circuits is another thing that we want to take a look at. If we look at our base here, green circuits, red circuits. So plastic is also running out. Plastic might get better. I mean, the fact that we have all 30 of them outbound just kind of makes me hopeful, I guess is the word. Oops. Yeah, kind of hopeful. What if we do this? 1, 2. There. Right? Damn, I didn't get enough. How fast slow is this? This is going to be minus 10% and plus 8%. So it's actually going to be slower, but it's going to be better. Yeah. Here. And I take that one out, that one out, that one out. Oh yeah, I have to remember that if I deselect something, I can actually reselect it again. There, there, and there. And then let's see, what are we missing? 20. All right, go down here again, grab some more. Where do I get nearest blueprints? I want to build watching the 0.1 zeros. You can, all my masterclass blueprints are collected in one place. So you can get them from the masterclass Discord channel thing. This is not where I was supposed to go, I guess. Well, I guess I'm here now. I wanted to go over on this side. Damn. I ran out. Oh well, I got here anyway. That one, take those. Also take a few of these. Did you update the belts outside the glass building? Yes, I think I did. I think I did. Ah, we have this one empty. So that might be a good one. Yeah, it's updated. Good. And the glass is still not accruing, but that's okay. Green circuits, definitely the bigger issue right now. This one, well, it's going up pretty quickly, but it's also being consumed pretty quickly. When I look at it and go like, this is good. 1.2k, 1.3k. Yeah, 1.4, 1.5. Yes, it's accumulating. 1.6. I'm sure that something will come in and take more than 1,000 of those soon-ish. Right? 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 Nope. Okay, then I can conclude this one is all good. 2,400. Absolutely phenomenal. Except the glass is running out. And you can't even say the glass is half full. It's just empty. So, no optimism here. You can save your optimism. Boom. Now it's into the plastic build. We wanted to build these. Plastic is still not good. That one is there. So, plastic is not good because petroleum is not good, and plastic is, I mean, it's still just barely got anything, but it's still surviving because the glass is much bigger problem. So, I don't know. Maybe the answer is okay. So basically another oil facility or revamping the green circuits. Can we let's do some engagement here and ask chat about it. I think I don't need you. Nah. Well, yeah, I kind of do because that kind of ruined everything. There. Good. Let's look at this one. So silicon and quartz are still bad. Why are they still bad? Yeah, it's running, but it's just running slowly, right? This one is also just not keeping up, so this one's not keeping up. It's just not good enough. Oil or green circuits? Yes. Oil, green circuits, or quartz? Yes. Can we get that? Oil, green circuits, or quartz? Or if you already have done it, then it's just oil or green circuits. Those should be the options that we should choose from. And then I'll just throw myself at a break while... What next? Yes, perfect. Now, vote, vote, vote. 1, 2, or 3. This one still can't keep up. I think we want to do... Well... Oh, look at that. It's actually at 12k. This is good. This is good. This might actually be 13k. 14k. Ooh, even when they're coming in, it still goes up. Up, up. Went up to 14k again. Ah, barely up to 14. But they're also coming in fast, those trucks, and they take about 1,000 each. Alright, I'm going to take a short break. It's a bit early break, but we'll take the break now while voting is going on, and then I will be back, and then we'll see what the score is, and we'll add to that. So, I'll see you guys back here in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Oh, ooh, who wants to look at that thing? So selection 84 on quartz, 77 votes, and oil. Okay, interesting that no one liked oil. I guess the Americans are not here then. So quartz was a big surprise. Well, that's actually an interesting thing. So, I wonder if I should take this out or I should... Nah, I probably should rebuild it. 49.1k go to Philip and others. Huh. Yeah. You can, I think, Jeff. I know it's good that we do this, but let's try to make something. The closer to 50-50 we can make it, the better. So something would be, uh, will Nilaus rant about Cyberpunk in the first hour? That would be more like a 50-50 bet or something like that. I think we want to replace this, and hello BGOP, the person who has the second most buildings in this facility. Hey, when BGOP just got here, let's actually use this one and make him into a quartz location. Yeah. What do we need for quartz? We need quartz is here. That means filtration plants and crushers. Let's go grab some filtration plants and crushers. No beacons though. No 40 should be enough. Here. And I'm gonna get some filtration plants. Get that here. Whoops. Filtration plants. That's that one. How many? Not 50. 20. I don't know. And some crushers. 10. That sounds about right. Yeah, Barthak has been farming the easy ones. I think that's not fair to that's not unfair to say, right? Barthak has a lot of level 1s, not only, but got a few like there and there. That's not an easy one. That was an expensive one. And then we just got one more today. Where was that? There as well. As on top of the ones we already done. Yeah. So we got belt. Oh, we don't. Why do we not have belts? Oh no. Yeah, this sucks. This sucks. Oh wow, look at this. We're not getting any reds because they're all converted into blues, and the blues we're not getting any blues because they're all converted into here. So this is where all our belts are located right now. Ugh. Maybe we don't need this one. It'll help, right? Good. Quantum computer is done. Not a lot of things we can do yet anymore. There. Stuff. No iron incoming? That's true. Iron is kind of dead. I think we're just using it quite a bit. Where is the iron? So maybe iron has to be prioritized. Yeah, I mean, you can't run a base off of this. And why are you not working? Is that because of lack of inputs, or is it? Yeah, it's simply not building fast enough. Yeah, we're gonna need like many more of those. So BGOP and Chris will probably also be of this form. So, but that's not what we want to do. First, we have the vote is on. What about this one? Yeah, but that's a 10k, so this one should be stockpiling soon-ish. That one's also something I want. Ooh, look at this one. Oh my god, this is bad. Oh, it didn't even... Okay. Can I at least upgrade so it moves slightly faster? Oops, I don't think I have enough belts for this. I did. Barely, but I do. And this just emphasizes the other problem, being that we still don't have enough iron, so without iron it's kind of irrelevant. Anyway, there. Good. I'm gonna go back and get some more belts because we just don't have enough belts here. So what's going on right now? Hello, Screeper. We are going to try to make a new quartz plant. Alright, we are getting a few of these. How many are being requested? 45. Okay. It's something. Also good. This one needs to go to 200 until it gets to 200. Man. Maybe this one should actually be connected and only do something when this one is greater than, I don't know, 600, 500. Yeah. So it'll allow this one to go up to 500 and this one as well should, since it's requesting blues, should only be doing that when the blues are actually more than 500. So that I actually always have a bit of belts when coming in here. That's good. All right, let's go up. We also have this one, but that's going to be some... Maybe the green circuits will be moved to that. I don't know. All right, new facility. Ta-da! Also blue splitters. Okay, yeah, well, I'm not going to do that now. Let's see, crushers. Here's a crusher. This crushes at a speed of who the hell knows how fast it goes, or not fast at all. And it goes into a refiltration plant, and that makes quartz, and quartz is 10 per 2.1 second. Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, so it was 2 of these can make a yellow belt. Okay, that we remember. So this one should give us 15. And this one will give us slightly more than 15, right? Well, 19 is slightly more than 15. So let's just do something along this lines. This is also what we did before. So I'm going to get a yellow belt in. That's going to look remarkably like a red belt. And this one is lower quantity outbound and inbound. So if it's a red belt in, it can also be a red belt out. And we just take this one on the other side, like so. And then flip, 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 flip. That's good. And I'm gonna get the input here. Yes. So, how's that? Input, input. Output, output. And then input, input. Output, output. Something like this. Probably not even enough with those. We'll just do this. Boop. Yep. Can you put more production modules in there to get close to the 15? Now this is weird. This can't be. This cannot be true. That's just no way that's gonna happen. Alright, so in this one, this is on, I need to pick up 10 every 2 seconds. That means 5 per second. That means at least 2 of these pickups. Pick up, and pick up, and then output, output, and output, output. Yeah. You could abuse priority splitters to move things side to side halfway along the machine so that you are always inputting, outputting on the near belt. No, it's not an issue, but that's also like way too clever for me. Really? Yeah. I'm just considering now, could this be on the inside? It would take less space if this was on the inside, but could I do it on the inside? Yeah, I could do it inside. This one would just have to be like that. All right. Times there are changing. So, did anyone watch my update for December yet? Now what? Now what? Well, since I think I have more space in this dimension, I think it's better to just go, allow it to go one up. Like that. Could also have been on the on this side here. I couldn't just watch the last demon episode. Just remember the leap of faith. Yes, I always remember it, but it's easier to remember it when you're there to remind me to remember it. Okay, this one. Yep. And here. Kind of. And crap. That's so disappointing. How little extra I actually get out of it. And of course I should have done more, but that's about it. Bottom right quartz pipe, huh? Oh yeah. Thank you. And that's gonna be here. Okay, so we need a bit more. Hey, myself and Dongan, thank you for the 7.
Welcome home.
This feels so bad that it cannot even be 3 lanes. I guess. And it also feels a bit stupid to have it forcing it this close when there's absolutely no point in forcing it to be this close. That would be a better location, right? Yep. Go, go, go. There. And I'm gonna need 2 more and 4 more. Yep. Alternatively, I could put some speed modules into this, but if... Okay. How much is this consuming? I am Randy for... I think you maybe have a Danish auto signature or auto correct enabled. It looks very much like a Danish autocorrect that's helping you make sense of what you're saying. Yeah, the belt is already full. Yeah. Well, TMT, I think the gist was that you're ready for the next hype train. Awesome. What? What, Marcel? What are you talking about? Oh, I actually got Cyberpunk to work smoothly now after a graphics card driver update, and I'm starting to really like it. Mostly the sneaking and hacking makes me think of Deus Ex, but it generally not as great as expected. Story is still pretty good until now. Yeah, well, you're talking about running smoothly. It's actually, that's the least of my concerns. The least of my concerns is running it smoothly because it runs smoothly. It just doesn't look good. The parts that aren't bugged just don't look good. The stuff that's bugged is absolutely horrible. But then there's all the stuff like you see two NPCs going by and you turn around and then there's someone else. That just makes you lose faith in in sort of your immersion into the world. Like you're not in the real world, in a virtual world when things are not persistent like that. And that's nothing to do with nothing a graphics driver update can fix. Those are some of my main gripes about the games. Like, it's just. I saw like 1 minute of Extra Life playing, and it's just like, okay, so Misty was crying over Jackie being dead, and she was crying, and so he was just throwing grenades at her while she was talking about, oh, I'm so sorry. Explosion. And then some gangers reacted down the street because the grenade was exploded. So he stood in a room behind a door with a high caliber, I don't know, 50 cal sniper rifle at point blank range. And as soon as while she was crying about her dead husband while being blown up by grenades, a random ganger came around the corner, gets shot in the face with a 50 caliber sniper rifle at point blank range, gets up, stabs him, and he dies. I'm like, okay, yeah, this is a game. This is this is great. This is exactly the kind of game I wanted to see. Like everything about that sequence of like 1 minute was just wrong in every way possible, and that's nothing to do with the graphics. It's just bad. Yeah, it was just like I was like, all right, what the fuck is the point? What's the point? And it's like, okay, if it's a demon, if it's a zombie, if it's a monster, it's fine that you shoot him. But it's a fucking ganger from around the corner that you shoot in the face at point blank range with a high caliber sniper rifle, and he just gets up and keeps stabbing you. I was like, all right, well, yeah, that makes, yeah, 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 that's great. That's great. Doesn't matter how much cyborg you are. You're aware of my iron shortage. I am keenly aware, but I'm not going to do anything about it. Because we're on a mission to do something else. BGOP! Look at that, BGOP. You're actually getting a building while you're still here, if you're still around, that is, of course. How much water is this taking? Nothing. Good. So we get water in. How about getting it in from this one? I think that would be a lot nicer. There. And here we get that one and that one. And we can now take these two out. Yeah. Input. I don't have my... Yeah. Oops. And you know what? I don't think I really need to have a dedicated location here. Okay, which one is it? It's the second one from the top. Yeah, on the lower one. There we go. That will work. And this one should get stone. Stone is nope. Stone's pretty far away, so I'm gonna take 30 of those. Just smash them in there. And I'm gonna get again bounce here. Nope. Dirt. Oops. Dirt. Good. Don't forget they have all this train infrastructure and no trains. Who have train infrastructure, no trains? Oh, Night City has train infrastructure. I thought it was my base that had train infrastructure with out trains, which is also kind of true. Or it used to. I was like, didn't I remove the train infrastructure? I mean, that I don't care about, honestly. That's just, I mean, in Denmark, in Copenhagen, you can still see the tracks from the light rails that were there about 100 years ago. Sort of, you can still see the tracks in the road, and everyone's just like, should have renovated them instead of paving them over. But oh well, all of these go out. All right, so we have some quartz coming, I hope. Vichu is making what? Oh, making power. Yep. Okay, so that, hey, BGOP, you got one. Let's see. I think this one can just be renovated. Cybertron, let's go to take a look at what you're up to. How's this one coming? Nothing. Barthek there with a power plant. This one, start by upgrading. Yep. And then go in. And then upgrading. That should actually fix everything. All of our desires will now be fixed. There, that one. Yeah. This one won't even be getting enough, but it's... I think this one, it doesn't need upgrades. It's going to be fine. It just needs to be able to be fed properly. Alright, what are we missing? We are missing inserters, furnaces, and lots of belts. We can go get it. Could this one be better? No. It wouldn't make a difference anyway. It would just look like it was faster, but it wasn't. Get rid of all this forest. How's this one? Look at that. That's actually, this is full, this is full, this is full. It looks like plastic might actually be starting to stockpile. Woohoo! Silicon is obviously not working, so that's the one that's lagging now. It's just changing the ones that are falling short. Oh crap, that one needs to not go out. And this, oh yeah, iron. Iron not working, yeah. 270. I have 270 now, but only barely. Right. So, iron is definitely going to be the next one, and we know exactly what we want to make to get it. Oh, here, running that way. Hello, Sylvia Enchantress. Good evening, and good evening, Jonathan. Boom. Got it. And this one definitely needs more. 20. Just need more. Let's go over and see if the other quartz is online. Hope it is. Oops. Wow, massive error there. Massive. Absolutely massive. Where is it? Up. Yeah, so when I asked about my my stream thing, it was mainly because I wanted to sort of see if, or my channel update, to see if anyone sort of had any feedback or anything to that effect. Okay, this is actually not fast enough. Wow. This is fast enough, but this is not fast enough. Ah. It's kind of bad. Okay. Oh, the one thing we wanted was to be fast stack long-handed inserters, please. Please. Please give me that. Everything can go out here. Yep. And everything is being consumed. This one. Boom. Get it in there. That's good. This one keeps going. Yep. That's the thing in this mod pack. What is the thing in this mod pack? Maybe you should make a requester chest for things that can be recycled into the network. Request a chest to belt to provide a truck thing so trucks can pick up the leftovers. Yeah, like what exactly would you put in there? Oh, I don't really feel like it. It's a lot of work for something that's completely useless. Are those 4 crushers producing more than what is needed for a belt can handle? Nope. They shouldn't be. Okay, so this one. I'm going to build more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this one is 32 chemical plants, I guess, and 4 of the filtration, yeah? And an awful lot of everything else. So that is chemical plants we are using to do this, right? Yeah, it's chemical plants. So I need 32 chemical plants. No, 33, because I also want one for the overlay. Thank you. And filtration plant is just going to be added here. I think it's a filtration plant. Just need 4 of those. Yeah. Don't need one for the overlay. And then we need like a stupid amount of other stuff. Belts and particularly under pipes. So this one will be 200 and this one will be 400. Good. That was another. Iron is what we're working on now. Good evening, Sigvahag. Okay. Problems. Full inventory. Huge storage tank. Go away. Anything else go away? I don't want this to go away because I might actually need it. 2 electrolysis. 5 of those. We can do that. Anything else? Yeah. Kind of the belts are still our main problem. These are needing gears, and gears are dead. I could add. There. Why not use loaders for the sand crusher? Because there's no need. This is fine. It's fine the way it is. Yeah. Okay, so I kind of can't make more iron until I've made more iron, and that's kind of the issue right now, isn't it? So maybe go find somewhere that takes iron inbound and then just steal from that. Oh, I know. Timbo. One of the first ones. Yeah, Timbo has a lot of this, and someone's building that one. Yeah. Take all those in there, and that one goes back. And that should actually be fine. We'll just put it in. I heard I'm called. Yeah, don't worry. We just, I'm just calling you to action. Murphy, nope, they can't go. You can bring them to here, and then they can be brought out, and then you can have a Roboport network on the outside if you like. But I don't like that. Oh, I don't want that. Don't ever think I want the car anymore. Might use the tank, but not the car. That one can go down there in case I really, really want it. Gotta be enough, right? Good. That's gonna be fine. Now we go. Go, go, go. How come a huge base like this have 60 FPS? It's not a huge base. This is a small base. It's not a big base, and there's nothing that if it wasn't running. I mean, I'll just show you how. We're at 3. It could be 4 times as big and still wouldn't be bumping up against the. It still would running at 60. So I think maybe you have some odd expectations about what it can do. This is not a big base. Yeah, Factorio is amazing. That's right. And aside from this, it's not actually a big base. It's not some kind of false modesty or anything. It's just, it really isn't. Let's get this one built as we go over here. Every time we have somewhere to go, and we should be keeping this one updated. So we just make this more and more integrated. Soon Caster will also become part of sort of the main grid, you could say. Even if all of them were used yet, it wouldn't make a difference. There we have a Luke, the first one from Luke. And we're actually going to take BGOP and Chris. Now I might actually be doing myself a disservice here by putting those in, and it's much more important that we go up and rescue Chris or connect Chris to the network. He certainly deserves it. I'm sure he earned this by sniping something from Timbo. You know what? I have an idea. How about taking those 2 out and flipping over to that one? Whoosh. Whoosh. Don't really want to pick up all of this crap. So the more we can just delete, the better. Will this be on YouTube too? Nope, it's not on YouTube. I'll do my weekly summaries on YouTube, but I won't be uploading VODs on YouTube. I mean, it's going to be up on my VOD channel, but not on my main channel. And there. We can go back. Get those back in. Wow, they start with 0 power? Huh, okay. All the way down to that location. Yeah. Instead of removing the Roboport from Yama, why not hit the toggle because it doesn't work? It still counts as having Roboport. It's because it still has a... Even if it's disabled, it just prevents your robots from flying out. It does not prevent you from actually having a robot area, logistics area. And if you have a logistics area, they will not fly out. So it doesn't work until I get that little thing. But I don't have that, and I don't have room for it because it would have to take out something more important. So, whoops. So, I actually know what I was doing this time. But you know what? See, I like you, Timbo, because you have the decency to ask why. Like, when there's something you believe that I'm doing wrong, then you ask, why are you not doing this? Which is a much nicer way than if, for example, if you were really good at YouTube comments, then you would start like, oh my God, this is so inefficient. Why don't you just do that? And it's like, because it doesn't work, my friend. But thank you for just calling me inefficient. That thing that needs to go. Chris is gonna get in a fight. I mean, I know him. He's just gonna pick a fight with these guys up here. Do I have anything? Nope, I don't have any ammo, because that sucks. I don't think this is a good idea. This is the worst idea ever. Yep. Because I can't really defend myself against these. I can't see you. This is so bad. I don't have anything. See, I have these, but there's no ammo in there. Whoops, I died. I just forgot to look at my my health. Oh my god, I forgot to look at my health. I was just like, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. It's not fine, by the way. Jeff to the rescue! Jeff to the rescue. I need you, Jeff. I need you. Okay, well, there, you know what? Keep a few of these on hand in case of acute stupidity. There we go. No, I didn't shoot myself. Not the best FPS player. Well, maybe not. Maybe not the very best. But, I mean, maybe top 10. Yay! Barthek, thank you. I was hoping that there would be some kind of someone would cheer me on for the corpse run. Yeah. Thank you for that corpse run cheer. Still got a long way to go. No car? No, I just threw out the car and I don't bother picking things up. We'll go here and grab it. No, I'm not going to leave an emergency car. That implies that it's going to happen again. It's not going to happen again. Oh, they're still munching. Oh, oops. Hey, Timbo. Try hard. I like this walk of shame. Yes, thank you. Anyone else like the walk of shame? Oh, here. And first we have to take that one, and then we take the rest. And then we turn this on. Yeah. No? Didn't I have that?
A kind gesture.
Hey, Paladin Sandy for the 200 bits. And TMT, I need the hype train. Hey, thank you for the 500 bits. Yes, you just need to persuade one more person to hype train and then it's off.
A generous bestow.
Or on. I don't know. Is it off or on? It's off the ground and it's on the fly. Yay, Mark de Jong, thank you for the 10 months.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Go. All right. Knock yourself out, everyone, if you like. It is hype train time. Hey, BGOP, thank you for more gifts up from you this month. You've been gifting so generously this month. 5 gift subs. And Sigvahog, thank you for the 500 with the choo-choo. And Patrick, 200 bits. All right. And Luke, also 200 bits. I need more buildings. Everyone needs more buildings.
Building an army.
Ooh. That's something, Mr. TMT. I'm just going to wait for Wayne June to shout and then I'll sound surprised.
We are building an army. new subscriber
we're still we're still doing the hype trains, the gift subs. Nothing to see here. Oh, did I forget to returned? Someone has returned. That's very nice. Someone returning. Whoops. Is it? That's kind of the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah. I got a generous bestowal. That's also nice. I think I like this better. Yeah. Turn.
A kind gesture.
Thank you for that, Patrick. There are no productivity modules here. You can't productivity something that's recycled. Oh, thank you, Luke, for the 200 bits.
A magnanimous dispensation.
That's crazy. Thank you, TMT, for the 10,000 bits. That is so crazy. Now I understand why you needed the hype train. So what was what's the occasion for that sudden burst of generosity? Anything? We're celebrating anything? Something? Hey Timber, thank you for the 1250 bits. I really like this massive donation from TMT. Oh, I absolutely like that one as well. It is so generous. Oh, there we can go. There we go. Yeah, that's. I agree, Timbo. I agree. But you're still very much in. No. Is it you, or is it? Aren't you still in the lead? Or is it Noki who has overtaken you on the monthly leaderboard for that crazy day of celebration he had? That one here? No, there.
A new subscriber. Come.
All right, Skippy. Thank you for the 10 gift subs to the community. Wow. I see that you've gifted 12 gift subs in total, and those were the 10 of them. I think it's very close now. But then again, I was about to say who's counting, but Twitch is counting, I'm counting. Thank you so much, Skippy, for the 10 gift subs. And that also gives you definitely in the lead for the gift subs. That one. Boom. Is correct? Yeah. And that was PJTR, also with 251 bits, just edging your way in to be part of this cool hype train. This is definitely a hype train. It looks like it's a level 3 hype train. Looks like it's a level 3 hype train right now. Fry Guy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And then Sigurd with the 349. I don't get what the 349 though. And then Bartek with the 350. Ah, we're starting the chain. And the next one has to be 351. If there's a next one. Then we need some water for here. Yeah, and we need some steel. Yeah, kind of steel thing.
You have returned.
Oops, I also need some. Damn. Ah, it was just enough to tip the train to the level. Ah, I guess that was also what Bartek was doing, just to tipping it to level 3. Yeah, so Skippy is in the lead with 10 gift subs and TMT with 11,000 bits. Wow, that is certainly a hype train. Yes, indeed, Skippy. 19 months. Oh, I also realized that this one can't really be made. That's gonna be these two.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
And that's good, yes. The prod models in the chem plants will produce extra dirty water, so over time they will block. Really? Huh.
A gleaming endowment.
I'll just check. I'll just check on this one. Then this one which has been running for a very long time will actually...
A kind gesture.
I don't think so. Hopper for the depot? Hopper?
A kind gesture.
Yeah. So, level 3 Hype Train. I think we're just completed all those. You deleted a loader on the other build. What? Deleted a loader on the other build? Oh yeah, we also need the stuff coming out. Yeah. Oh, a loader. Hey, BGOP! Another 10 gifts up from you. I was kind of wondering if you were going to be counter gift subbing. That one.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
Is this one? Nope. What? Huh.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Look at me generating free road segments here.
Welcome
Here.
back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
That one. And then we need some water. How do we get the water in here?
Modest fellowship expands.
I don't know. And now we have an issue. Donating 10k bits for getting 8 to position 1 is going to level 4. So no sniping. Ah. Is that what you call an issue? Mm-hmm. Hey, Bartek, take me over. Had credit card verification problems. All right. I can imagine you have that. And that one. Yes, that one. Real listen up. Paladin Sandy, thank you for the 19 gift subs. Wow, just coming out of left field, because baseball analogies are the best analogies.
You have returned.
5k for solar panels are kind of a big cost. What? I can make some solar panels for you. Did you seriously buy solar panels? Timbo, did you buy solar panels? Where, do you live a place where you can put it up?
With determination.
Crazy. Why didn't you just buy iron, green circuits, and some copper, and you could make them yourself? Wow, so cool. I'm a bit envious of you. I'd love to have solar panels on the roof, but I'm renting this place, so it kind of doesn't make sense. I mean, the idea of having solar panels in gloomy Denmark, whatever, and then a battery charge, and then I could charge my car when the sun is shining those 3 days a year. Manual crafting solar panels takes forever. Wow, so that was really cool. Thank you so much, Paladin, for 19 gift subs. So I thought it might be like, was it Skippy? Was it going to be GOP? But no. Should be back in about 4 years. Okay. Doesn't that really depend a lot on the subsidies you get from the state or something? Because that's kind of how it is around here. That it's a great investment if you believe that the subsidies won't be changed retroactively, which they might be. All right, unfortunately, I have to do something. I don't know what.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Yeah, get more roads here. Yeah, get more roads. Right, so a Hype Train level 4. That actually means also that we will have a level 3 train, level 3 building, and a level 1 building. The level 3 building goes, of course, at this point to Paladin and Paladin Sandy, and to the level 1 goes to Bartek, which kind of makes he still gets a building though. So maybe that's why he's not keen on countering. And TMT with the 11,000 bits, and then honestly I'm a bit in doubt who is number 2 on the bits part. It could be Timbo. I think it's actually Timbo, right? Yeah, Timbo, you're number 2 on the bit side. Yeah, that makes sense. Right? Timbo, for this Hype Train, 1250, but also for the activation, right? Yeah, so about 1500. Yeah, 1500 is the number 2 location. Yeah, of course, BGOP. I was just used to him always sneaking in and getting one.
We are building an army.
Well, the most important thing is what name I put
Come, steal
when I
yourself.
spawn it, right?
We are building an army.
You can get a percentage of a solar farm. I can get a percentage of a solar farm in southern Jutland. Nice. Is that
New subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
something
We are
you're
building
selling?
an army.
Then I'll use your donation to buy back a percentage of a solar farm in southern Jutland. Thank you, Barthak.
Modest
Wow.
fellowship
Well,
expands.
excuse me,
Praise
BGOP.
the
Didn't I mention that Barthak was getting this? I think I was just maybe a case of premonition here.
Our
Oh,
modest
only 3 to go for the
fellowship
100.
expands.
Wow, those 100 have been
Praise
come.
the sub.
Hey, Jeff. I heard a hype train going on, so I had to briefly stop by and get in on it. Yes, sneaking in on it. Must collect all those emotes that we will never ever use, but
It
must collect
fills you
them.
with determination.
They're like the hype train emotes. They're like Pokemon. You must catch them all. There. And maybe that's a bit much.
Returned.
So 20 gift subs from Barthak. That is so generous. Okay.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
And
appreciated.
BGOP is back in the lead with another 20 gift subs. Wow. So now suddenly Paladin Sandy's 19 gift subs isn't even enough.
Greatly appreciated.
Gotta catch them all. Oh, they're Pokemon thing? Crazy. I just want my building for cheap. Probably will get sniped. Yep,
Expands.
probably.
Praise
But
the
it's
sub.
good. 15 seconds left until it gets a level 5. Could it be level 5? 10 seconds. 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No last minute snipes.
Subscriber.
Alright, looks like we're getting
Steal
it.
yourself.
Oh,
We
Jeff
are
didn't get it.
building an army.
Did Jeff get it? Who got it? Oh.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Yeah, that's the point, right? We don't know if it was too slow. It's 300 viewers? Yeah, the view count is really going down lately.
Come, steal yourself.
Damn.
We are building an army.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Slightly too slow, otherwise we can continue. Yep, that's true. And also, thank you very much, Fry Guy. And let me just say for Jeff and Fry Guy, gotta remember, last second things, they never ever work. They never ever work.
You have returned.
But, yeah, that's true. Then it would have gone into a level 5 hype train. So, whew. Well, BGOP got that one, the number 1. And
Subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building
and Barthak got number
army.
2. Yeah, and I know, Jeff, but that's why I'm saying it. That, like,
Our illustrious
it sucks that it works like that,
returns. Welcome
but
home.
you know it. It's yeah.
Welcome back.
The
Your
train,
steadfast
it would have
loyalty
worked
is
right.
greatly
Yeah.
appreciated.
But there's also the processing and all that crap there. Yeah, it sucks. Between when I hit enter and it processed and showed in chat. Oh, really?
Have
Yeah.
returned.
But, I mean, you know better than probably anyone, maybe with the exception of Timbo, how awful the hype train is implemented. So, yeah.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
You can't force it with that, because then it happens exactly as Jeff and Fry Guy just experienced that. For some reason, it just gets stalls for 30 seconds while it's doing other crap, and then it runs out. And I don't know. So how would you build it? So how would you build it to try to capture this?
Praise the sub.
Because it seems to me like it's 2 different services, right? There's the counter that's just counting down, and that's, I don't know, I'm calling it...
Subscriber arrives.
Yeah, but Chris, you were also gambling then, right? How would you... Because the countdown is a seconds countdown, and then the processing of the bits is definitely another thing,
Fills you
right?
with determination.
But the countdown, I mean, I'm just feeling that the chat which I know is the chat is just display thing, right? But the chat knows the sequence, right? The chat knows the sequence, but apparently the service maintaining the hype train counter hasn't received it yet, because that's running on, I don't know, some potato somewhere. But I mean, it's an interesting.
Praise the sub.
I mean, it's because even it's an IRC server. Yeah, okay.
A new subscriber. Come.
But I mean, I'm imagining that
an army.
3 parts, right? There's the chat, which is displaying crap and hopefully not doing all the things that displaying. And then there's the processing, which is like a big monster. That's the processing of bits and making sure that accounts and all of that, credentials and all that crap. That's strong. And then the hype train is something someone has hacked together in an afternoon, and it's a separate thing. So I think that it's the communication. So when the processing thing is done, or it could also be the hype train is only calling like every X. It's 10-ish years of Band-Aid programming. Yeah, but the hype train is not on that technology. That's, I mean, I'm guessing. It's built separate because you can activate, deactivate it. It's a feature they added relatively short time ago. So they added it as a separate thing, and that basically communicates how it communicates with the whole bit engine thing. I don't know. But it's probably sure that when the bit says, all right, bits have been confirmed, the credit cards, the whatever, the banned, I can also ban people from actually giving bits if I want to. I don't want those simps giving me bits and expecting to get privileges.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Then those are communicating. And if I would also imagine that in terms of priority of internal systems, the chat is pretty high priority, but the bits processing is the most high priority, ideally best built system. But the hype train is just some random crap in the corner. If it's up, it's up. If it's down, it's down. Whatever. So that doesn't get priority on something. So maybe it's just overloaded from processing requests from all the other people having active hype trains on Twitch. And for that reason, sometimes, like Chris is saying, it goes smooth. But sometimes the tubes are full of porn and poker, and then it just slows down. I guess. Does the metal enrichment consume 4 belts? No, 4 yellow belts, I think. So I'm just.
We are building an army.
It is. It's chat with bits processing, send event to hype train. Oh, train has ended too late. Exactly, and if you also sort of add to the fact that if everything was in a steady state and nothing was no activities, then it wouldn't be a problem with the simultaneity, which is like the worst thing to maintain in like distributed networks. That what came first, and if I reacted to something and then I get a later message that actually was processed before, then how should I handle that eventual consistency, right? But this is not eventual consistency,
we are building
right?
An army. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Let's process the hype train on our side. I mean, that is an option. That's an option for us. We could just scrap the Twitch hype train and build our own because we have the UI for it. Then it could also add normal donations. You wouldn't get any Twitch chat pop-ups, but you could get them on the screen anyway. We could build all of it for a better hype train ourselves. I mean, now I'm using the manager term we because I can't build shit. All right, let's make sure that we add these beautiful buildings before I completely forget. So BGOP.
Praise the sub.
It won't be better. Yeah, that's actually not true, BGOP. I think it will. Because you could just make it... I think it will be better. No, I can guarantee it will be better. Because it'll have only one source.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
The Streamlabs, right? So that's the source. And that then we can also make it sort of... So when, for example, when the hype train ends, it ends, but then it adds 10 seconds on top just to sort of anything that wasn't processed or anything like that, right? Anyway, BGOP, you got a level 3 building.
Is greatly appreciated.
All right. Why do you build out there? All right, well, that's a great place for that one, right? I need to take my break, but I want to get this one done first. Yes! So, and number 2 was Barthak with 20 gift subs. Gets another level 1 for you, Barthak. You are the master of level 1 hype train, level 1, not level 1 hype chains, but level 1 buildings. Tier 1. Boop. Ah, right there, we just built around it. Cool. It's a lot easier to build something that's limited to one streamer with hundreds of viewers than is scale up with... Yep. I did show, like, Jeff, one of those with Lodric, who had a hype train that was 2,500% on a level 5. That's okay. I think it's 50-50 with tier 3. Yep, probably. TMT 1000? I just want to get absolutely sure on that one. On the spelling here. TMT 1000. Yes, all lowercase. Boop. And then the highly contested, yet it was Timber according to this. Otherwise it would have been a level 5 hype train. Good. Where's Timber? There. Oh. Little baby brother. You did 1000, not 1. Oh, man. Then we have to go grab you and get you back again. All right. Well, that means... Yeah. Favorite sound in the whole game. Then it won't be placed here. And we need to make a... Hey, that's cute that we can do that. Do I have a tank? Yep. It's an elaborate setup here. Ow. Try again. No, it's gotta be right. It's gotta be right. TMT 1000. Yes. Now it goes somewhere completely different. All right, new location. Now I'm gonna take a short break. Woo. Also pick one up, put it down, then shoot it to death. Yeah, but I don't really. Yeah, okay, but we'll do it this way. And that's where we take a short break. All right, so I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Don't go away. Hey, Kotlik, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. And welcome back. Thank you for your patience and thank you for joining me this fine evening. Yes, so Kotlik, I think that the answer was already pretty well answered. Let me see. Oh yeah, I needed some... I got some of that. I need some iron, I guess. No steel for some barrels, I guess. So we can just grab some stuff over here. Transport drones are better than bots. They are just different. For long distance, I would say they're better. Because each one can carry so much more. That one. And do I have some of these? Yes. 5. Each of these will be doing steel. Yep. And I will just get some of this. Oops. That's not correct. It's going to be that one. Nope. Got it. There. And let's see. So now I need... Oh, crap. It doesn't work because I also need coke for making steel. Ah! Useless. New iron sight is not operational because I don't have the water for it. That's my big annoyance here because I don't have water, and I was kind of thinking, yeah, you know what, I can just build the water myself, but I can't make coke, so I can't make steel, so I can't make barrels, so I can't get the water in, and if I take the water in any other way, then it's a high risk that it'll oversaturate. Huh? Yeah, see, there's a thing. Snide comments are mainly for people who have been part of the community. Oh crap, I'm offline. No? Okay. Okay, now server's responding again. Huh, I just couldn't move. Nope. Now gone. They're still here. Now gone. Looks like I'm still somewhat available or around. Here. Boom. I got it. What's the issue with water? The issue with water is that I'm easily going to overfill. If I just keep pumping water in, then I'm going to get too much water in. And I don't want that. I want to make sure that I only get the necessary water, because the water is going to run around like this. And if I get too much, then who knows what might happen. Yeah. Use a pump with a tank to circuit condition to limited quantity of water. Yeah, but do I have a pump? I have one of these dummy pumps. Everything is easy when you don't have to do it yourself. For example, it's easy to build a hype train for me because I don't have to build it. I can just go like, yeah, it's easy. Just this one, this one, this one, that one. Yeah, it's easy peasy. Really? All the way up there? That looks like doesn't really hit. there. And now I'm going to build it exactly as the Jeffster is advising me. This one will only pump in until water is less than 1,000 is not enough. 2,000. 2,000 is not enough either. Because 2,000 is 500 for each column. And that's less than 100 for each. Yeah, okay. It needs to be 4,000. Good. So we now do a connection from here to there. 4,000. Don't connect the output or something until you put the amount. Yep. No. I'm gonna not make any additional here. There. Got it. This one is 4,000. Let's see. Still coming in? Shouldn't be. And why is it still coming in? Really shouldn't be. And if I take this up. And I think everything is working. This one has something. Everything seems to be working. I like it. Okay, bags. Hey, I'm so stuck in the old mindset of Factorio, which is a good goal to have to work towards mega-based material skill. Mega-based material skill? Yeah, I totally understand it. I think I understand what you're saying, because I also kind of feel the same way sometimes, and it's something that's really... It's hard to break out of when... Because you're basically like I mean, this is kind of where I am right now. A lot of it is just like, okay, I make an increase to the oil of 50%. But when you talk mega base, you shouldn't be making a 50% upgrade. You should make a factor 5 upgrade. So, yeah. It is done. Yeah. So that one. We'll change to here. So that doesn't answer, that just acknowledges that I understand your problem. So what are we going to do to actually get further with this? Let's see. Let's think about it. What can we... I did my step-by-step master base thing. Oops, that's not yet. Step-by-step transition to mega base, which I think addresses some of the things you want to do, but not really the mindset. So I understand if the mindset is the problem. What do you guys think? How do you change your mindset to be mega base building? What are the key things that you need to think differently? Maybe something that comes to mind is that you need to think that it's not your most precious resource is not actually the materials, because you can get more of those. It's actually time. So stuff like manually removing forest is a bad idea, because that takes a lot of time and it's not really scalable for building a mega base. So you want to get a more permanent solution than just cleaning out forest yourself manually. Hello, Tallman. Thank you for the 19.
Welcome home.
I don't think you know how twins work. Twins do not go in sequence, they go in parallel. I get 2 buildings built while I'm here on the same day. Let's not go I mean, the other days I have been trying to get your buildings done, but you just bailed on us. That's obviously not the right way to do things, so we're gonna have to go that way back again. Wow. Wood. I'm still very inefficient in my first step to Megabase, aka having enough modules. Yeah, that's more of the, that's not really like the mindset of it, but it's more the process. What will limit your expansion of your Megabase is going to be the number of modules available.
More shall gather.
What the hell?
More shall enter
What was
the
that?
fray.
Oh, a new patron. Oh, or maybe because that API is so incredibly unreliable. Unreliable that you never really know. That was actually a new patron, so thank you very much, new patron. Be sure to link your Discord profile to your Patreon profiles. I can see, and Sweeky, thank you for your pledge, and welcome to the community. And thank you for your support. There. Okay, so look at this. This is now also because... Oh yeah, these two are still bad. But that's okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure something else must have run out by now. That one? You're out. Hey. You're out. You're not out. Hey, Cyclops. Did I miss anything? You missed a beautiful hype train. If that's something that you feel is missing. We built a few locations. Where are the miners, though? I can't see the miners. There they are. That's a few of those. Didn't even think of doing it this way. That would actually be way easier. There we go. And going up to this one. So I'll probably just start doing Factorio with unique settings like Train World. Get that one. And 4 of those and 33 of those. Yes, and lots of other things. It also helps to think about how to separate processes. Oh yeah, that's another good idea. But that's not really like mindset, I think. So Bags, the first thing, watch the step-by-step transition to Megabase. I think that's actually a pretty decent video on sort of what you can expect or what you should be looking at different stages. It makes sense, I think. And that gives you more of the specifics of what you should be focusing on at different times. All right, let's head back. So now it would be really nice to be faster than we are right now. Singularity Lab is pretty cool, but I'm not ready to step up on the more tech at this point because we still have quite a lot of just not good performance, to be honest, that we need to deal with first. Yeah. See, I love how sort of organic this base has grown, because now this one, which was like really far away, is actually now just part of the base. And haha, that's funny. That's funny. Someone really should be doing something about that. Don't like that this one is here. I think I'll go with like 600. There. Yours likes organic stuff? Yeah. Has a compatible mod called Krastorio 2 extended endgame and gives you reason to build a mega base as you need about 1 million science to be able to get to the win condition. Oh, really? Did not know that. Nope, buildings cannot be destroyed by biters. They are invulnerable. Good thing to learn as well is how to separate the builds. Yeah, that, absolutely. Like, because you can't just make your belt base. If you have a belt base, you can't just make it bigger, and that will not solve anything, because it's going to have to be so big that it doesn't really make sense. You have to think different and just like, all right, let's outsource the iron smelting, let's outsource the copper smelting, let's outsource, oh crap, that's not what I wanted. I want to get the wood into somewhere useful. This one, bam, 200, yeah. Now I can go back. Yeah, and then once you scaled out iron and copper, then you start making green circuits outbound or steel outbound, and then you can make red circuits outbound, and then you can start making blue circuits outbound, and once you can make plastic outbound, plastic before red. It's actually like iron, copper, steel, green circuits, plastic, red circuits, blue circuits, right? And then those, once you have those outsourced, then you can, if depending on how big you want to build, you can build, yeah, depending on how big that you want that to be built, then yeah, you can outsource science, I guess. That would also be really want to make it big. Cool. Do we have everything we need? Kind of, yes. Oh, I think that I'm not going to carry around this one anymore. Good. Hey, Virus. New to your Factorio and watch many of the shows. Thank you. Thank you for coming by and joining. So this one is actually fine, right? So now our issue is the processing speed. Huh. That's interesting. Oh. That sucks. Each of those are taking 15? That's kind of shitty. Kill it. Kill it. Needs to be twice as big. And those need to go away. Huh. I think I just need to commit myself to a world. I have a bad habit of starting a new world to abandon it after about a week. Okay, so Bags, let me ask you a question. Why? Why do you have a tendency to abandon it? Because I think that's much more relevant to figure out why you want to abandon it than it is to tell yourself not to abandon it, because there might be a very good reason why you are choosing to abandon it. Although I do suspect I know the answer. At least close to. So while you're maybe typing away, then I'm gonna go with, hey, PVT Muncher. Process versus Terran Muncher. My guess would be that you look at it and it's a mess, and you say to yourself that it would be easier for me to build it right the next time rather than fix the mess that is here. And then you start over and you kind of make the same thing. Realizing that my entire setup has been incorrect and not nearly big enough, I'm constantly in a state of reconstructing. Yeah. I am the Greenfield versus Brownfield. Yeah. Or Red Ocean versus Blue Ocean. Sharkful. You could orient them to be horizontal and not vertical inside there. Input output still top bottom. Why? What would be the advantage of that? I mean, this one takes less than half. This is half. So, shouldn't be a problem to fit everything in. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't need balancers because these are coming in from one location anyway, so I don't need balancers here. That's the first part of it. There. Okay. The reason why I wanted balances was when I had them coming out into different locations. Or, oh man, sometimes some things just look good. Alright, so let's address the whole idea of it's faster to rebuild than to... yeah, it's going to be better to rebuild than to do things. Oh, right, this actually needs a balancer. Oops. Well, I'll just build a balancer with one of... No, not one of those. One of the small ones. Okay, so I just need a bit of steel. And get a bit of steel here. Ooh, that's not a lot of steel I have. Get one of these. Right, so, sorry, getting a bit distracted here. In Factorio, it's so easy to rebuild once you have robots and... Oops, not there, I guess. So, I don't really think that it's a valid argument that it's easier to rebuild it, because the time of rebuilding is, I would say, almost always way longer. So already there, I am skeptical at best. There. Look at how well this is orchestrated, so it just fits. Yeah. Oops. Got it. This one. Here. Why the ice is not coming in? Good. Alright, something. Let's grab more. I find myself never improving at the game. Maybe that's because you keep doing the same thing again and again. Right? If you can't keep doing the start of the base, then you're never learning the end of it, because all the time you say, alright, I can make it 10-20% better at the start of the base, while actually you should be jumping into some of the later game. And you never get the experience because you, now I'm hypothesizing here, tend to start over before you get to that point. There. So some parts of it is you need to build and sort of leave room, but the starter base, in my opinion, the way I always do it is the starter base will get you to launch the rocket and just have a steady supply of maybe 200 science per minute, something like that. Nothing more than that. It's just going to give you a bit of science, but it's primarily going to build all of the stuff you need to build the mega base. That's the main point. Once you start going into the infinite science, then it doesn't matter that it's slow, because you just need the base to start reconfiguring it so that any excess, once it goes to blue belts, well, the blue belts are just being poured into more green circuits, red circuits, blue circuits, and all of those are going to be into modules and beacons, and because those are the things you need in blue belts, then that's what you need to build the base. So that's where, and at that point, your main base is just being called a starter base, and it's not going to grow anymore. You don't want to scale it up from, let's say you're using my masterclass from 90 science, and then you go sort of naturally evolve those to get maybe 200 science per minute, and then from there on, hey Justice, thank you for the 21. From there on, don't worry about it. You're not going to get this starter base to 1000 science or 2000 or anything like that. It's never going to go more, and you just need it to keep building modules and beacons and blue belts, because that's what you need to build the real base. And then you go out and build the things out there in the world.
Steal yourself.
In why do you, what? How? You've been subscribed before. Why does it say subscribe with Twitch Prime like it's not many months? Maybe because you disabled that. And welcome back. Yeah, you're not going to get it right the first time. I am at a similar position in terms of oxygen not included, where I know that the things I build, they're not good. They don't scale. But I have to just do it, because I won't be able to get any further if I don't continue to build the base. And so I built something knowing full well that this is not a good setup, and I'll have to come back and find a better setup later on, somewhere along the lines. Cool, now this one is actually much better. Should I also replace the copper now? Copper is actually fine right now, but this is a good setup. This is quite smooth. It could be 5 lanes, but there. That's gonna be a while. Remind me that I've killed my copper. 2 hours from now, it's gonna be a problem. Except landfill. Thank you, Dark Elmer. That's a good point. Do you recommend doing several completely vanilla runs of committing to launching a rocket? No. Just do one. Definitely not do several unless you're a speedrunner. There's no point in doing multiple run of the same thing unless you're a speedrunner. And it doesn't sound like you are. Their realized potential. I'm wise for my years. Did we get all the stuff we needed? Like 33 of that? 20 of that? Do we have done it? Okay, cool. We'll go up here and build... Oh, green circuits will definitely be the next thing we want to do. Prediction. Yours will run out of copper. Yep. That's a good prediction. A good potential prediction, right? Don't aim for perfection. Those motivational things where like aim for the moon and hit the stars, like, oh, I guess you're not working at a rocket science facility, because that's kind of a bad proverb. All right, sir, we have good news and bad news. All right, let's hear it. Well, the good news is, no, the bad news is we aimed for our moon mission, but we kind of missed it. All right, well, that kind of sucks. What's the good news? Well, we hit a star instead. Not exactly good news, I would say. They're missing the corners. Huh, weird. Alright, let's go here. BGOP, you're gonna get busy. I only have 400. That kind of sucks, because I need this connected. And I can't do that with 400, for sure. Not good news of us. No, definitely not good news. I don't think in any way that it would be good news. Come on, build that one. Go build it before it breaks. Yes, we got it. Yay! And oh, that's not good. Not good. Alright, some of it came back. Weird. Alright, fine. That's exactly what we need for just inputs and outputs here. No, yes, okay. Alright, we have this one. Go, build. Get this down to 200 again. We don't need to be so excessive about it anymore. This one could be 200 since it... Nope, it doesn't stack well. So, down to 100. No, it has to be this one. Is it built? Done. One chemical plant coming right up. Good. Now I think I can actually just do this one as well. Not that one, but the rest is pretty solid. Oh man. Oh man. Really? Really? Is that 9 of those? Useless. Completely useless. Alright, this one was 10, and this one is the other 30. Perfect. I'm gonna grab some of this part. Ted Striker. Just go at night. Ah, clever. Clever one, aren't we? Ah, worked. Trim the end of the miners. Nope. Nope. I don't trim miners. Orbit is 7.6 kilometers per second. Delta V. Earth is... but God of War controls weird for someone. I'm finding it hard to play after coming from another game. Oh, thank you, Artibir. Thank you. That's a much more interesting topic and something I absolutely want to weigh in. The answer is, God of War did it right. Every other game did it wrong. There we go. Yeah, God of War and Sekiro are pretty much the same. Right? Let me just... Hold on. Yeah, it's absolutely on... yeah, it makes perfect sense because you have your primary attack, your heavy attack, and you have your X, and you have your double attack, and you interact on X. It's... man... Love it, love it. Yeah, this is exactly how it should be. On your right hand, you have your main weapons, and on the left hand, you have your other things. Anyone who does not do light weapon, light attack, heavy attack is just doing it wrong. What game was it that was... Oh, it was... yeah, that was also Cyberpunk doing shooting on right trigger. Shooting on right trigger? What? Oh, that's just some support. Nothing happened. I'm just liking having some support on my arm sometimes. Your thumb has been used to do the heavy lifting. Yeah. Yeah, but you don't want to attack with your thumb. Your thumb is for interaction. Thank you for worrying about my hurt. Only my feelings are hurt, Torment. Only my feelings. Hey, Bax. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome.
It fills you with determination.
Wow. We certainly earned that Twitch Prime, didn't we? With all the help and feedback we gave. That was one of the well-earned Twitch Primes we got there. Most of the other subs and gift subs, I don't earn those. But that one, I felt I earned that one. I was playing Genshin Impact and most of the attacks are on thumb and it felt very natural. Ew! That sounds weird. You're only still sub because you can't figure out how to cancel it? Ah, that's not true. You're still sub because you wanted to get that cute icon made by Miss Timony, and that's the true reason. Yeah, so water. Oh, I have that. Okay, so I think I'm going to do it in the... I'm not going to say the right way, but the structured way. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. That's 20. Mm-hmm. Boom. This is 500. This is 1,000. Yeah, that's enough. We can get you to earn our money. What? I'm not going to earn your money. That would make really no sense. If you want to make some demands, then maybe I should earn my own money. That would be... I mean, that... You could argue that that would be a fair thing to do, that I'd have to do something to earn the money. Hope you don't mind me viewing you as my Factorio mentor. No, no, absolutely not. That's a compliment. And then the next one. Oh, actually, it was supposed to be like that. Have to put a reminder on my phone for your streaming schedule. Or you can follow here on Twitch, and then that should also warn you or notify you, at least. Warn you? Notify when I'm streaming. Well, in that kind of terms, I pay my own paycheck over here. Yeah, that's true, Timbo. That's true. you certainly certainly it's not a yeah. Yeah, this is all. I mean, if I want to be a bit of a douchebag to my ex-colleagues, the ones that I used to work with, then I'm gonna like, yeah, I'm in. And they're like, oh, don't you miss working with developers? And oh, I do work with developers. I have a team of really skilled developers who are helping me build these kind of things. Oh, really? So you pay them? It's like, no, technically they pay me. Like, what? Yeah, I mean, yeah. And there's like, yeah, that's not fair. And I know it's not fair. If both are workers, doesn't have to be any exploitation involved. I don't think it has to be a an exploitation. Yes. Good thing I'm not skilled, else I'd be stuck working Nilos too. Yes, that's expensive, tall man. It's expensive working for me. And you don't get good health insurance either. Come on, when are we getting the first of this stuff inbound? And BGOP can also, is BGOP still around? Because now you can see that you have gotten a new building. Whee! Work always takes up so much free time. Yeah. So I've had a bit of a weird situation as of late because I was preparing for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, just all Cyberpunk. So I was doing a lot of work on recording in advance and processing and editing and getting it up and just making sure that I was ahead of the schedule and then sort of planning the things I needed. So suddenly when that fell apart, I just had a ton of time. And that's why today I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm just going to make a oxygen not included tutorial because, hey, I have some time and I can do it. So why not? And honestly, and then I was like, oh yeah, I needed to do a December update. So why not do a December update now? That makes perfect sense. You know, it's just, you're kidding me? This is not fast enough. Oh, yeah, that's true. This is not fast enough, but we just pretended it was, and then we ignored the problem. So one thing I'm really thinking about that I like is that if I only have Factorio as a game, then I can't just only produce content for this. This is why I've done my Sekiro, I've done my Demon Souls, because I have the time and I want to do it now. Something that brings me joy, and I would play it anyway. So why not make a little let's play out of it? So that's kind of why I do this. But the fact that I could just take some time out, a couple of hours, to write a little script, and then go like, oh yeah, I know how to do this, and make a little tutorial for Oxygen Not Included. It's something that I was like, this is really cool. I want to do that more. Just every time we talk about something, then I go like, yeah, I can just make a tutorial of it, like the base tour. Then I find a cool base on Reddit and then go like, hey, can I do a base tour of that? And then it's less formal and it's less sort of obligated to do X every day, every Tuesday, every Thursday, but more sort of like when things come up, but I have to have a lot of things to choose between, right? That's also one of the reasons why I think it's actually good to come back to Satisfactory, because then I could also just, hey, we do something and someone goes like, hey, that's a clever way you do this. And I go like, oh yeah, let's make a little tutorial on how to do something. You're doing a glass cannon in Demon Souls now. What are you doing? What about doing a tank or something else? I'm not gonna play it because it's already like 300 views per episode. It's nothing. So playing it again will be even less. I did build a tank, and that was my let's play. It was a big shield and spear, so you don't get more tanky than that. So it's already there, and it's on my VOD channel as that. So it exists, and it's not really something I want to do. Yeah, being ahead of schedule is always nice to have. Yeah, it is. It is because it just makes me just enables me to do other things that I want to do. Hey, Timbo. Who knows? The only thing preventing me from playing Satisfactory right now is the update 4 soon. That's also why I'm just looking ahead and go like in February, March, April, May, whatever it comes out, then it makes sense for us to do. Green circuits need an absolute upgrade, right? This is a disastrous location, right? It's just clearly not working. It's just not getting enough input. So already... There you go. Quit doing that crap to me. Copper. There. And we're out. Something like this. And, well, why does it jump back up there? Huh, weird. Okay, don't forget to put trucks in requesters. Yes, true. This is actually not great, to be honest. That's probably better to have here. That one goes here. That one. Yeah. Hold on. That makes no sense. That should be better, I guess. And 10 here, and 10 here. Good. Copper. Backwards belt by left copper splitter. No, you're a backwards belt. No belt shaming. Imagine handcrafting gears. Oh yeah, imagine. Such a rookie thing. And by the way, good evening, Triple Haze. I think I was in the middle of a thing. So while you were... So I forgot to greet you. And then I got distracted. So welcome. I'm just seeing if I... are also under par. The HDR is just more brightening. Okay. Yeah. There they come. just put these in. We have nothing else to do with them, so why not? I wonder when our copper will run out. This will actually help us running out faster. Like that. And this one should be here. Imagine, yeah. Oops. Also that one and that one. Here they come. Do we get any wood inbound? Should be. Okay, this is increasing, but also definitely we want more of this. What is actually the production capacity if we look at it? So it consumes more than one belt, more than half a belt. Well, that kind of, well, that's actually fine, but less than full belt. So it's actually okay. What if? Oh, wow. We just did not have enough of those. Let's go back, grab some more of those. See if we can get it. Does the biolaboratory work with module transmitter? A module transmitter? You mean beacon? I'm assuming that's beacons. Don't know, maybe, kind of, I guess, hopefully. As you can hear, I have no clue. Whee! Full inventory of crap. That's great. Oh, we're missing speed modules. Weird. Copper can be fixed now. Yeah. Looks like it can be fixed. Wow. You're keeping up. Thank you, Vim. And get the rest. Now it gets interesting to see the ratios. It is 60, 30, 30. Look at that. Sometimes my intuition is not completely off. Damn, look at that. Completely exact ratios of everything. Perfection. Ah, that's good. That is so good. It is. I think I may need to change my pants good. But what are the outbounds, right? Outbound is 60. So definitely not doing like this is a good idea. But more like doing like this is a good idea. And that one can just be picked up. Ooh, we just doubled it. Boom, in there. Look at that. Everyone's happy. And I'll put modules in. And then I'm going to screw it up. We'll just keep it like this for a bit. And maybe just take another one of those. We don't have any Mark II. See, level 2. Level 2. I need my level 2s. They're the best ones. All right, let's look at this. This list is shorter. That's good because it was getting kind of long. All right. Nitrogen. That's boring. Let's do that. And also, copper. Copper. Oh, I can't believe I forgot copper. What is this one? This is 7,000. Whoosh. That's boring. Let's do that. Yeah. I mean, what's the problem? Fly. Yeah, blue circuits don't need greens. You're right. But they do need electronic circuits and electronic components. And they are just something you really need a lot of. Looks like this sort of episode today will be very much focused on just fixing throughput in the base, which is something I always deal with. I'm always just building it too narrow when teching up and then coming back and then just building it up. Because even if you build if you just get a trickle of science, then you can just get all the science done, because science is not really scaled to how factories usually are. You'll usually run out of science, and we are actually, I would say, almost running out of science. We can get up to this one in science, and then now we only have relatively useless things remaining here. And then we need to go to optimization. A wise man once told me to embrace my bottleneck. You absolutely right. Embrace your bottlenecks. Learn to love your bottlenecks. And it was Eliyahu M. Goldratt who taught me that. And it seems counterintuitive, but it makes so much sense. The point is that everyone was like, "Oh, I found a bottleneck. Let me remove it." Like, no, you're not removing a bottleneck. You're just moving it. You're just moving the bottleneck somewhere else. You want to make sure that you know where your bottleneck is, and that you're controlling it, and you're knowing that this is the bottleneck for my entire base. This is where I want the bottleneck to be. I want this to be bottlenecked at blue science, or at science, for example. You want it to be science constrained and not green circuit constrained. So you need to figure out what science it is that you... oh. Get those out there. Sure. And we miss some more stuff. Oops. Get that out. Squeeze me. Why is that one there? There you go. So that ended up in... this one's not working. I know it's not green or iron, but it will be soon enough. Yep. Boom, boom. I feel there's some messages in chat that wants to tell me that I need to change the recipe on the furnaces. Don't forget your break. Ah, break. Hello. Thank you, Trelada, for reminding of the break. Good stuff. I like it. Copper is good now. Very good. Yep. All right. Break time. Let's see. Oh, okay. One more thing came online as missing. Petroleum. And copper. But copper should disappear. Petroleum disappeared now. Nitrogen. We're going to look at this one. I hope it should be good enough. I really believe that it will be good enough. That we're not going to consume this fast enough to actually make it a problem. Cool. Break, 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 break. Ew, recipes, and who came up with that? That's a really good idea, because otherwise I actually really like it. I think it's a good move. It means max rate calculator actually works. Cool. Last hour coming up after the break. So let me just take a short break, 2 minutes, and then we'll be back. See you in 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. Thank you, Lannis, for the 8 months. TMT, are you still around? Maybe you are, maybe you're not. I'm just gonna check. Not checking up on people. Nope, already left. I think also. I would just wanted to see if there was anything particular we were celebrating. Why do we actually have nitrogen? What do we have nitrogen in the network? I don't think we do. Let me look at it and just look at the numbers here. That one goes in here. Yeah, it's 0. I think honestly it's because I don't even want this to be there. I don't think that's a thing. I just put nitrogen in here, but I don't actually want nitrogen because I don't have it produced anywhere. I have it as part of this, but not just output. Just entered, and I've noticed that I've been given a sub. Thank you, President Sandy. Yes. Oh, you just entered. Wow. You're lucky then. Let's continue having a look at what is missing. The green circuits. I think the green circuits and this iron will stabilize. The copper should also stabilize. Unless, of course, the copper is actually output constrained, or sorry, input constrained, that it cannot keep up here. No, it looks good. It's 33,000. These ones should be increasing. This one, it's maybe it's time to build one more of these iron. I think that's it. Ooh, we might actually run out of this one. No, 19k, we're not. Okay, so we're gonna build one more of these bad boys. Yeah. I'm gonna build that one. And we have this one available for us. That isn't even allocated to anything, so. Ta-da! No, that is so old school. That's a lighted medium power pole. There, that's fine. And hit these two. That one. And that one. This one will just get 5. And this one will get 35. Sure. On the inside. Alright, good night, Patrick. Thank you for joining. There. Now build. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. The recipe in furnace also helps if you screw up the belts and iron and copper. Absolutely, Wildmeister. Yep. And especially when you get like idle stone that goes into a stone brick, but there's one inside, so it's now allocated to being a stone thing, and you can't, it will not accept any iron or copper or anything because it now thinks that it wants to be stone. Yep. All right, let's get this one done. Let's build one more of these and go to this one. Come on, fly in, my minions. Yeah. I'm actually really happy that Oxygen Not Included came out when it did. I think I'm particularly happy about Oxygen Not Included for 2 reasons. Because Cyberpunk turned out to be a fiasco, so I have something to fall back on. And the other thing is that you guys seem to like the Oxygen Not Included. It's also a game like Factorio where we can play at a very casual rate and talk, and you can do other things at the same time, like fall asleep, that kind of thing, if that is your prerogative. Good night, Exploit. Speaking of which, that's not it. Oh, it's up here. That one. Let's get 40 of those up. So I'm really happy, and also it seems like, I mean, the stuff I release on YouTube is it's getting some views. It's not like massive, but it doesn't have to be. It's good to see that there's some interest for the stuff I'm making for Oxygen Not Included, and hopefully that will be sort of enough that we can continue to build the audience as that and establish myself as also an Oxygen Not Included player, which I'd like to do. And you're back. Thank you, BTOP. Welcome back. We barely missed you. Didn't actually know you disappeared on us for a bit. Ooh, 30 of those. That kind of sucks. Why you be so slow? Why you no tech candle? Also, that one should probably be limited to 100, so I don't do that. Get those recycled. Yeah, so that's kind of one of my next goals, is that I want to establish myself as an Oxygen Not Included player. I'm happy you're on YouTube because I don't often get to see your Twitch streams. In fact, YouTube was where I found you. Everyone found me on YouTube. I don't think there's anyone who found me on Twitch. A few maybe, but mainly people come over from YouTube over to Twitch. And that makes sense. Why are these? Oh, these are not coming in because there's such a long lead time. All right, what are we missing? We're missing about 52. Hey, Mojo. Found you on Twitch. Oh, yeah, Kappa Beast, you did. You did indeed. Found Mojo on Twitch. So, what are you up to, Mr. Mojo? I remember watching a modular megabase ages ago and wanted to try and make one. What series will have the best blueprints to get me started? Probably Let's Start Automating. If you're getting started, then that's Let's Start Automating. It is the best one. Found you on Twitch right now. All right. Atterburst. So why? Was it just looking at the... And you can welcome. So post one message.
Welcome.
Hey, Chris. Donating a sub to Mojo.
Is greatly appreciated.
Yeah, so why? This is like a stupid question now, but now you sort of volunteered. Atterburst volunteered. So what? Was it just looking at, okay, who has viewers? There's a speedrunner, there's something else. I'll check that something else. Did we get it? Oh, 42. That should be fine. Right? Right? 42? 42? 42 is always good. It was not good. I need 10 more. 11 more. Alright, go back for 11 more. I remember finding Ninos on Twitch before Ninos left Twitch to go on YouTube. Oh yeah, that's a while ago. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but I think I discovered Oxygen Not Included from other Factorio streamers streaming it, and I think it might be you and Shred Guy who were the ones who sort of introduced me to Oxygen Not Included. I think that's how it came to be. Would that make sense? 1,000 hours, but I will admit a decent amount of that time is idle time. I have launched rockets before, but you want to make a truly massive base, and I always get to the issue of trying to expand the belt base. This is my first real attempt to organize training network. Nice. Let's hear how that goes as you progress. Okay, they're starting to come in now. And I can build one in here. That one and that one. And Das Geek, one of the first actually to get
a gleaming
hey,
endowment.
Julius, thank you for the €10 donation. That's very nice of you, very kind of you. Oh, JD might also be one of those who have discovered early on playing Oxygen Not Included, I think. Just surf Factorio streams, and I mentioned that you're doing so. Cool. Well, hope we can keep you around. Are you going to make a full chest of blue undergrounds because of how you set the conditions on the output inserter? Oh, I don't think so. But let's have a look. I don't think so, Mega Deep. Full chest here. I said. Did you say blue undergrounds? Blue undergrounds. Now this one is just inserting it. I don't want to insert unless I first have 500 here, at least 500. So that if I want some blue belts, I will always get some blue belts before they start building some blue undergrounds. But this one is also, so the input is constrained by having at least 500 and the output is constrained as having a maximum of 200. I think that's fine. Probably should do that one over there as well, since Nope, I should not. That one could be reasonably be done here. Yeah, so Mojo, getting ready for a work day. I don't actually know what you're working with. If you want to share, if you don't, that's also fine. In your civilian life. I thought you can straight up. Working with cosmic radiation detection. Huh. So you're the guy in the telescope and oxygen not included, going up there and working. Yeah, so I watched the. Now that's at least that's the closest thing I can think of is related to your field. That I would call it a disaster, catastrophe, incident of that giant radio telescope where the middle thing fell down recently. That was pretty dramatic, although it was kind of expected that it was going to happen soon. Why? This one just can't keep up. Hello, Unter der Brücke. Unter der Brücke. Ah, get your gender correct. These ones are not. Okay, let's actually see if we have enough of that. 5.3. 7 point something. And down here. 3.4. I think we have enough. Oh, that's not it. That one. That's not enough. 10 euro. Yes, I did say thank you for the 10 euro to Julius. I did. Was it you? Are you Julius? Appreciate it. My stuff is sadly a lot more boring than that. Well, you mean you don't work as in blowing up and crashing giant telescopes on a daily basis? I am thoroughly disappointed. What happened with the yellow splitter chest? Did something happen with the yellow splitter chest? No? Yellow splitter chest is here. Why would you say that? Yellow splitters? There's nothing wrong with it. Aleatorio. It will never be a bad day as a yellow splitter chest. Oh. What? Oh, that's not that bad. That's not bad. I mean, in the new one, there's something. In my new hub, there is a problem with the undergrounds, I think. Red undergrounds. And in my previous iteration of my hub, there was a problem with the steel chests. So you would just have a full box. A steel chest full of steel chests. That's always something you want, right? Alright. Good. Let's continue on looking at this one. Green circuits are still out. Let's just see. Now it's difficult to figure out if that's a genuine problem or it's only a problem because it is just there are so many things that have been lacking for so long time that now it takes a while to sort of fill up the buffers. Need more trucks for iron plates? I don't actually think so, but because this one is keeping up and that's 40 here. So I think the other one is going to keep up. That one though. Let's see. I would expect that this one is not able to keep up. All right. So we need to do the same thing as we did for iron, just for the copper. The question is, since we don't have any, we have one level 2 up here, but we have multiple level 1s. Those level 1s, yeah. Alternative, we'll build this one. I mean, it's not good though. It's not good. Because if I build this in a Mark III, then I'm only going to get one more column of it. I'm not going to get 2 more columns of it, and I'm going to get a lot of wasted space top and bottom. And I can't build it here because this is too small, so it really has to be a level 2. Well, I guess Aberon needs to jump in and get some work done. Or we can go up here and... What else? Is there any other things we could fix? We can look at the red ones. Why is the red one dead? Or bad? Where is the red one? There, Lorenzo Lewis. Hey, we haven't seen Lorenzo Lewis. maybe he... Oh, we saw him in oxygen not included. There we have. This looks great, except it's not great. Let me just check something. It can consume 60 in, and I have... Oh yeah, this is green circuit constrained. Does he have the highest level furnaces yet? You can also ask me, that's fine. No, I don't. I have this one, but I don't have the really good one. That's coming much later. That's coming after we get immer sights and stuff like this. Then we get energy control units, those kind of awful thing. Immer sight processing. But that requires matter tech. We can't do matter until we've done... So we're going to just focus on getting all this tech done. And then, like, this is the... No, this is the one, right? Advanced furnace, this one. It's crafting speed 18, I think, right? No, crafting speed 12. Very nice. Has 4 slots, so that's very nice. May need to double up on green circuits, yes. Upgrade the belts and green circuits in. Yeah, but then it's not really needed. There's no need to upgrade it. All of this is working at a balance, so I mean, this is working at a balance. I mean, I can upgrade all of this, but it's not gonna make any difference. I can also upgrade it in here, but if you look at the quantities for this part, it's consuming 60. That's 2 red belts, which is exactly what we get inbound, and it's consuming 30 of that. That's exactly that's 2 yellow belts, but it could be 1 red belt. If I wanted to scale this one up in any way, shape, or form, it would have to be with more green circuits inbound. So I think the way that I could scale it up was just making it with yellow assemblers and then 1 speed, 3 productivity. That would definitely be better. It wouldn't be good, but it would be better, right? All right, let's go. We'll do it. I'll do it. I'm getting 1.5 red belts of green in. Why am I getting 1.5 red belts of green in? I'm getting 2 red belts of green in. 1 red belt here splits into 2 yellow, and 1 red belt here that splits into 2 yellow. So now it's actually quite okay. Although I am a bit puzzled why this one is not working. Huh. Has that been idle all the time? That's probably been idle. We just added, by just fixing that little one, we just increased it by 33%. Woohoo! But we're not done. We are going to need 50 more. Yeah, let's go with 50 more. And also get this corner. Go here. And that one. But we'll come back to that. Then we need some modules. Do I have... No, I don't have speed modules here. Do I have speed modules in this one? Yeah, I do. It's kind of wasteful to do that. Missing some level 3. Yep, that's why I come back here and grab some more level 3s. I got the level 3s now. And then we can go back. Inbound. Alright, and also for this. Oh, right, crap. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Should I also improve this one? Do realize that a lot of crap just gets destroyed by that way, but don't care. It's just the easiest way to do this. How are we not having enough of those? Oh, okay, there. Alright, so what are we missing? We're missing some modules, like a lot of productivity modules and some speed modules. We have 1 extra belt length for green circuits inbound. Okay. I'm gonna have to take a look at that at some point. Tesla coil update. 800. Okay, so it's kind of pricey. Can you not copy paste module buildings onto... You can, but it doesn't get the modules in. So that's probably the answer you're looking for is no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this one just get 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, good stuff. And that just puts a strain again on greens and components. But it's gonna be the way it is. All right, iron is no longer stuck. Greens are still stuck, and reds are still stuck. We're working on the reds, and then we're gonna probably come back to the greens and make another one of those. I could also just, once we're done with this one, just go like, yep, let's get another one. Right, all good. Okay, so you're saying I have one extra belt for the green circuit inbound. Oh, you mean like that one? Yep, that's quite evident. I see. There, copper cables. There, inbound. And now, let's see. Let's look at the consumption here. 42 outbound, so it's more than 1 belt, and 75 inbound. That's not something we can do, unfortunately. So it's going to be starved no matter what we do. Unless... Okay, so the way I want to do it is... Let's see. That one? Get that way. No. So this one goes in, and then it merges together with... What am I doing? I have 3 and I want to put them into 4. So the first one, just get everything in here. Yes. That one up there, it's... Screw it. Yay for easy solutions. I like easy solutions. Yeah. Balance are done. Wouldn't this be correct, actually? There. That's better. And then I just need the other one hooked up. So I see, the blind man said to the deaf man, pissing in the wind, it's all coming back to me. What? I don't know what to say. It sounds very profound. I don't know what it means, but okay. Did I get your... Yes, you did. FRD.U. It is right here. Not put in use yet because it's kind of in a little forest of level 1s that I don't really exactly know how we're going to use, but we'll find a way. It's also scalable if you want to get 4 someday. Yeah, well, Can I not make the first part blue? I could, but I don't have blue belts. And also, I don't have enough greens. So let's conclude that we need more greens. The reds are dead because of greens, not because of inherent lack of green. Oh, copper. Alright, copper is also something we need to fix. That one. Do we have a level 2 nearby? Nope. But this is beautiful. Would it be more beautiful if it was... Oh, hold on. I wonder if that's actually taking too much power. It might be. It's at 50, so 50 should be fine. And... Nope, we don't have any... That's running out. Everything is running out. That's actually because our base is doing stuff. I think you also need more. Yeah, absolutely. Green circuits, that's definitely what we are missing right now. And the question is just where we built the green circuits. That one. Build this. Build this. Build that. Just to indicate that we're actually starting to scale this up. In Poland, we have a saying that also makes no sense. The mute told the deaf that the blind saw the toothless one gnawing the bald man's hair. Yeah, okay, that doesn't make a lot of sense. But I don't know, what does it mean? What is the context of it? Should we try to see if we can make Tempo do stuff? Or is that an ambitious goal? We're really running out of level 2 hype trains. Level 3s, or maybe it's just I'm just cautious about using the level 3s. Let's see if we can get Tempo to do stuff. Yeah. That's always ambitious. Yes. I am very ambitious here. I think I like this. So let's take that out. And I just need a few more just to waste this. All right, so I'm gonna disband this and just have a look. 1, 2, 3. So this, no matter how I do it, it's... Okay, let's build this and see the numbers on this one. It's hard to really say that it should be different. What if we scale this one up? Would that do something? That means these ones. Now let's just look at this part. Input 8, output 10. Let's compare it to this one. Yeah, so it's actually producing less, this one. But by simplifying... Hello, tropical winter. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep now. All right. Thank you for your generosity again tonight, BGOP. You're certain. Oh, whoa! You actually have 105 for the month. You are crazy on the 13th of the month. That is insane. Wow. Well, good night. Take care. No wonder you had credit card issues before. All right, Cinder, we have a bit of a novel here. I have some serious feedback for you. Oh no. As you've recently moved your VODs to YouTube, they lack the chat component, as those who are unable to see them when live sometimes can only hear your silent conversation. As you know, these VODs will end up on such a service. It might be good to keep this in mind when responding to chat. Aside from that, all of your other YouTube channels, what's yours by far the most professional and ordered. Thank you. It adds to the gravitas of your statement. Thank you. See, luckily I read it aloud, so if anyone was trying to figure out, I appreciate the feedback. Others have said it as well, and if Stenosko is here, he would go like, "Ha! That's what I said," because he's actually been working on some tech to get the text on the screen, but I really don't like to have a lot of clutter on the stream here, so that's why this is the clutter, and then all the way up there's some clutter, but not more clutter than that. If we sort of imagine over on this side, can you even see my mouse? There we go. Over on the side, there would always be a scrolling chat. I don't like that. I also watch a lot of Twitch, and people who put their chat on stream, I just don't like it. The thing is, so I can't do this automatically. Twitch has an automatic feature where I can just go export, and it exports to my YouTube channel because I've linked it, and it exports to my secondary channel. It's awesome. Then it goes over there during the night, and then tomorrow morning I can schedule it for the evening because there's a 24-hour lead time. If I have to do the put it on, that means I need to download it, run some kind of script that takes the chat and takes the video, compiles it together. Then it has to process, takes a long time for a 4-hour video and takes disk space. Then it has to be uploaded again, and then only after that I can schedule it. So that's something I would do if, let's say, if I had 100,000 subscribers on my VODs channel, I would hire someone to do that for me. But at this moment, I don't want to do it. It's way too much work because it's just going to be like, all right, that means every day I have to spend at least an hour on maintaining my VODs. And it's not just 1 hour. It's like 30 minutes here, 30 minutes there, or like 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 20 minutes, each with 4 hours in between. Plus my PC is always going to be processing, or I have to get a server and all that crap, which then need credentials to log in. And, it explodes. And I've just weighed the pros and the cons and went like, you know what, it's just gonna have to do without the chat part, and that's basically why I've considered it, and I understand that it's a deficit that you don't have it, but I don't think it's worth adding it. Yeah, so I know that the moderators in this community are super helpful and super technical, so they've already like, oh, we can do this and we can do this and we can do this, and I'm the one who actually holds back on it, because even if we find a technical solution, it's at the end of the stream me going into my content and just automatically, or just clicking export and then deleting the one from the day before. It's really, really simple. While if I have some other service, then can that service also go in and delete it? Can it schedule on my YouTube? Or what if it doesn't work? Then I have to go like, Timbo, fix it. And it's just, sometimes just keep it simple. And this is simple, and I think that's why I'm gonna go with a simple solution. Second video just for chat, and everybody who needs it can sync it up manually. Yeah, okay, that's the one we're gonna go with you. Yes. So thank you for the feedback. I appreciate it. It is not something that's new, but on the other hand, it's not something that is going to change, because I don't really think that's really reasonable. So I'm guessing that Twitch doesn't have the ability to export to include the... That is correct. It doesn't. You have to... Actually, I don't. Uh, yeah, you can't export. You can't export it with chat, but the VOD on Twitch contains the chat, so you can extract it with some script thing. So you can extract the video, extract the chat, and you can pass it together, and it can all be done automatically. But you can't sort of basically export it. And even if you could, then what about the text? What about the something? What about? So there's a lot of technical issues that comes up. Like, it would be really nice to take all the like system messages, nightbound messages, pass those out. What about all the icons? Do they pass well, or what would they display if it's just passing as text? It just all of those things that just keep coming up as you start diving into a problem. For that reason, based on lots of bad experiences with scope creep, I'm just gonna keep it simple and just get it the way it is. And maybe at some point, which is something I dream about. I dream about the day when I have a YouTube editor. Someone who manages I produce the content, but someone who takes my raw videos, cuts it up, adds the stuff, uploads it, schedules it, adds the call outs, the end screens, answers YouTube comments, manages oh man, that would be lovely. But it's not really that kind of scale yet, is it? I'm going to do this one again and see. You just need to play more Minecraft and unbox more Pokemon cards and you'll get there. I don't think that's how it goes. Outputs? How did the outputs just so absolutely get tanked? That's not enough. Outputs 420. Input. So this is kind of okay. It's very heavy on this part. Ooh. Oh, we're running out of tech or science. If I had that experience, I'd volunteer, but I have no clue about the stuff. Yeah, Cyclops, but it would have to be. I wouldn't want anyone doing it voluntarily, to be perfectly honest, because it's very much a chore that it's maybe don't experience it as a chore, but it's something that has to be done and on a daily basis, and that's a job. That's not a that's not something. So I mean, like if I wanted the new change to the hype chain thing, or the for my next YouTube series, I want some new mod, and I can ask kindly Timbo or Vichu or Jeff if they can please help me, but that's it. If they're too busy, they're too busy. If they don't have the time or the energy or interest, then that's just it. But something like this would be something that you would want someone paid for X hours a week to do these kind of things, maintain it. But that's in 200 to 300,000 subscribers on YouTube. Then I'll think about it. But until then, it's just a pipe dream. We can all dream, right? How did I? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's how I butchered it. That one. Yeah. Now this should be okay. It outputs 8.4 and inputs 8. Good. It outputs 6.4, and now I need to. No, but that's the difference. This is something I've worked a lot in volunteer, and there, when you work with volunteers, if anyone is working like in clubs or political organizations, anything like that, there's this thing that there are two schools of thought. Maybe there's more, but there are always two things, right? In terms of volunteer work, there'll be some who goes like, yeah, it's volunteer, so you should be happy that you get free work for me when it fits for me. But the problem is also that if someone volunteers for a task, then you're also taking that slot from someone else. And if you go like half-assing the task, like do 50% work, then you're taking that slot from someone who might do an 80% job. So having volunteers is awesome, but you kind of need a surplus of volunteers because there's no obligation. If the server goes down, and I can go like, yeah, Timbo, and then if he's not around, then that's too bad. That's why Jeff and Vichu can also restart the server. But if anything goes really wrong, then it's Timbo we need to get hold of, and maybe just he isn't around for a couple of days or weeks or whatever. Then hopefully not weeks, and so we just have to make do and do something else. That's the difference between sort of doing something on a volunteer basis. You can't really expect it. While if you really want something that doesn't speak of any unreliability or anything like that, it's just you can't really have a service level agreement with someone doing a volunteer work. Not in my book, at least. You're a professional video editor and community manager. I've been following your channel for some time. Well, I have a question. How much you're willing to pay me right now as a video editor? That's not really something. If you're a professional video editor and community manager, then I probably can't afford you. Yeah, 1,000 an hour. Yes, more hype trains. 30 copper per second, no more. Yes. I know, yeah, that was Jeff voicing his displeasure with the speed by which we're progressing. That's okay. That's okay. We can't all be as effective. Whoop. There. Saving it for ages, still waiting. What? Until you remember to give me the right access. Oh yeah, Chris can also do it, pretty sure. Yeah, check out the archive of Coding Garden. I know there's a lot of things, but let me guess, they're probably running a bit bigger YouTube channels than mine. Right, so let's do this before Jeff loses his patience, if that's possible. It's kind of getting there. Doesn't really seem like I can actually make it bigger. What about this one now? 33. Damn it! I really hope that by... Oops. Oh yeah. But that's also because I didn't do anything, right? I didn't do anything, so that's probably why. Right. And... Oops. Not enough. Not enough of anything. All right. More modules. Okay. Let me scroll down. Thank you, Dr. Zoidberg. Appreciate it. And if so, then this is not the time or the place to talk about those kind of things. My main, but Discord is. So I'll just voice my main concern about sort of having someone is that, as always, and this is like the manager's, maybe that's the manager's conundrum. Like, how do you, if you get someone to do a task for you, they have to be a certain level more efficient than you. Otherwise, it would be easier for you to do it yourself. And that is always difficult.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Proliferate. Welcome. Thank you for the hosts, anti-elites. Welcome. Any new world records tonight? That's always what I ask when there's a speedrunner, because that's kind of what I can relate to. And while we're at it, then we are playing some Krastorio, which is a nice, slow mod. Not today. Oh, well. Well, if you beat the world record every day, then wouldn't that kind of get old? Where did we go? Oh yeah, we got up to the timber location. So for anyone joining and not knowing what this is our Krastorio. Krastorio is an overhaul mod that changes a lot of recipes and adds more recipes. We are on day 13 or 14, so what is that, like 42 or 40 hours in? We're playing with Factorissimo buildings, these buildings that are bigger on the inside than the outside, and you can see the names here. They are from the brilliant supporters in the community who have won a hype train and therefore gotten a building or two. And basically we have all these transport drones. This is a mod by Clonan to sort of replace both trains and robots. Hey Luke. What? Cough? What? What's that about, Luke? Thank you. I lost Timbo. Oh, there he is. Ah, oh, he's way off. Nuclear locomotive. Yeah, so we're talking about the manager's conundrum. With the size of the cars, wouldn't that make me Godzilla? What? I'm not. You're calling me Godzilla? Whoop. All right, let's do some math on this one. 26, perfect. I love it. I love it. That means we can keep adding more stuff. There. Right, so we need to scale this up so that it is 1 copper belt. This is so good. Oh, I love this kind of thing. I love it. Yes, exactly 30. There's nothing better when you just do stuff and it... Oh, actually, this is not correct. Because if I put 30 in, I get 67.2 out, and I only need 64 out inbound. So actually, I could make it ever so slightly bigger. But I'm not going to do that. I still didn't get that, Luke, what you're coughing about. But all right, maybe you're trying to incite something. Do you not have to worry about power inside? Yes, no, actually, as long as you power up the warehouse, then everything inside will be powered. That's one of the little quirks that makes it nice and just very convenient for design purposes. So let's see. Yeah, okay, let's take this out and build it just a bit further in here. Well, not exactly by hiring. It gives you more time to produce more content from the business. Oh, that's absolutely right, sorry, because we just got distracted by the massive host. But yeah, so right now I do very basic things, and I have my own cues, and you've probably seen the leaks on my videos when I go like, and then I say the same thing again. Sorry, headphone users, that might be a bit loud, but that will give a nice spike on the voice pair, and you know those kind of things where I record the raw thing and then maybe like 45 minutes, and then I go back in and cut it up, and the way that it works. That's ow. Sorry. 1 slot north of not being centered. 1 slot north of being centered. 1 slot north. You northern slud. Don't call me a northern slud. What did you do to my wrist? Nothing. I'm just a bit sore from wrist repetitive. Never mind. Never mind. It doesn't matter what I say from here. You've already made up your mind why I have repetitive stress injuries, right? Thank you, Lannis, for the 5 gift subs to the community. Really appreciate it. And thank you for drawing the attention to other topics.
Expands. Praise the sub.
Yeah. No, it's actually I recorded quite a bit of Demon Souls, and I can just feel it when I've been using a controller for 4 or 5 hours straight. Then I just feel that I need a bit of rest, and it is a good way for me to sort of keep it warm, keep it sort of compacted. It's very nice, and it passes after a few days, and I just felt like, yeah, I'm just gonna put this on because it was kind of relaxing. So, all right, thank you, Linus. That was very kind of you. Now inputs, that's a lot more difficult because I think we need. I don't think I want to. Or hold on. We're gonna get 3 of those. Yeah. And we're definitely gonna have one in the middle. That's fine. Somewhat like this. And then another one on this side, which is probably gonna be 3 from the side. Let's see. Yeah. 3 from the side. And I'm gonna inch it up a bit more than I'd like. Yes. No. There. That's as much up as I can put it. There. All right. Belts for wood and iron. That's kind of the big issue now. So these ones have to be mixed iron and wood, and that one has to be mixed copper. So maybe if we imagine that copper comes in on this side, one up and then one in there. That's where I want it. And the middle one. Or here. Or here. I don't know. We'll put it like this. And then I think this one would be better off just being one to the side. Everything just, it's always one off. Ah, Lannis. No one took the bait, and the same with the Luke thing, but that's okay. What's the input requirement for wood and iron per column? That's 16. So I need 1 full belt of each for each of these. That's going to be a bit more complicated because I would really like to just get 1 iron, 1 copper in and split, but I can't be doing that. I need 2 belts of, yeah. I need 3 belts. 3 belts of copper, 2 belts of iron, 2 belts of wood coming into this place. It's not going to be easy. Do you have blue belts yet? Yeah, I do. But then again, this is all designed for red, so let's see. If this comes in, then this is like this super conservative way of doing this. That one. Yeah. Nope, not that one. Yeah. And then I'll take this one. I'll change it when I figure out if I can do it in a better way. Right, so this is kind of the space we have available, and I don't have anything available here. Damn. 37 greens out. It's not enough room. Pretty obvious. I'm gonna get 1. Damn it. I feel the obvious answer is like this. Yeah? That seems right. Unfortunately, I can't do stuff like that one because I'm going to run out. Although I must say that this looks extremely... Kind of forgot that. like this. And maybe like this. Well, these are pretty obvious that we don't have enough space at this point, right? So how about this is one copper inbound, this is another copper inbound, like that, and then this could be no. There. Let's try that. Cool. So I'll just illustrate how hopeless this is. Actually, hold on. Hold on. One. That, oops. I'd like to get this one sorted now, because otherwise I'll never get it. Okay, so this one has to go here. Got it. All right, belts on the right side of left bound most module are backwards. Yes, most likely. Some things, I don't know where, but I think I'm just gonna, oops, gonna go with a we'll see. Hey, look at that. Look at this. It actually works. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I mean, now I'm saying it works. I mean, that's maybe, yeah, I mean, why not? Why not? Let's try and see. So that one and these two, that's copper. So let's get copper here. And now I'm going to look for comments that says whether it works or not. On this, you've got a pair of useless undergrounds on the lower left side that takes spaces. Okay. Lower left. Oh, there. Thank you. All right. All right. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm not sure it's correct, but I like it. And it's just going to go like that, and like that. Let's actually work on firing it up. We have 0 seconds left, but honestly, I think this is, I hate building a big thing and then just going like, well, it's probably fine. We'll see it next time, because we all know how memories work and or not. That one and copper will then get 2. And I know we don't actually have enough copper, but we just have to have enough to see that it kind of works. There. Good. I'm going to go back and grab pretty much everything, right? Pretty much everything. Specifically a lot of these. 100. Yep. All right, let's go. Nice cliffhanger. We're not going to do a cliffhanger. We're going to go a bit long on this one. Because anything else would be silly. Don't think it's fair. Will the green chip building ever actually work? We'll discover in the next episode. Stay tuned after the break. Nah, I don't like that. That's also my own sanity will not endure. I wonder if I actually have... Probably don't even have enough blue. I'm gonna do something that's not a great idea. I'm gonna steal from this one again, and again I'll steal from this. Alright, let's go up. Yeah, the backward, exactly, the backward belt, it's so difficult to explain where it is. Or maybe it's not, but it's difficult for me to understand where you think, or you explain that it is. So what I'm going to do is, here they come, I guess they got fuel. I think it's much easier just to see some flow and then go, alright, that's where the issue is. We're probably going to have to run back and forth a few times. But yeah, undergrounds, probably, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. Productivity modules. I knew that. I expected it at least. Also, almost certain that we will need more power. Scale it up to 100 megawatts. All right, let's walk through this. It's only productivity modules. All right. I'll come back and figure out the stuff that's missing. So. Just go back, get some more productivity modules. I know they're a bit far away, but we'll get it. Running Manhattan distances. By running... Okay, so quick question. Is it worth it to run like this? Or cut across? Let's assume that you could cut across. Would it be better to do this and get the speed bonus? Or would it be better to run the diagonal? And how would you do? Good math problem. Yeah, it's not a difficult math problem. Because this is the distance of 1, this is the distance of 2, this is the distance of square root of 2, so it's 1.41. That means you have to go, the speed of running 1 plus 1, 2 distance of units, have to be, the multiplication factor on the speed has to make it less than, so it's basically 2 times x, which is the speed modifier on the road, must be less than 1.4 times the speed of 1. And then if you can see that, then you can go like, yeah, it's probably going to need to be more than 30% increased speed. It's probably going to be like 40% increased speed to be really cutting it. You know what? Let's take an extra one just because. Does that seem right? Depends on the speed difference. 100 square root 2. 100. You could time it. No. It's a simple math problem. Reinforce to speed it up. Yes, but then it wouldn't work with the train, with these. And this road is actually only giving us 130. So it's actually pretty close. So it's going to be 2 divided by 1.3 is 1.54. So it's actually faster to run the diagonal. Ta-da! Crap, no copper. Like, no copper? No copper at all? Just get a bit of copper. Come on, you can do it. Just a bit of copper. Just enough to make me happy. Yay! Yay! Come on, you can do it. It's 1. Alright, let's... Don't forget the incorrect. Yeah, that's exactly what we want to... where did it go? It just disappeared. Poof. Alright, incorrect lanes. Alright, that's definitely a mistake. That's definitely a mistake. And there's some incorrect lanes on what? Mixed lanes have not been the center. Thank you, Alatoria. That's the wonderful. Don't forget the incorrect lanes on the mixed belt inside. Is that anything else? Alright, thanks JFS for joining. Wood, iron left. Oh yeah, perfect. Funny how I just can't see them and you're just staring at it going, come on, come on. All right, let's have a look at how much it actually crafts now. 111. What? This makes no sense. What have I done? What have I done? I don't have enough output. I don't have enough output on it. Oh, come on. So with this one, told you, but you got it, but it got ignored. Yeah. But that's fine. That's fine. We'll blue belt it, right? We'll do a little bit of blue belting. I just didn't consider that it would be the case. So it never occurred to me that that could actually be a problem. I mean, right now, let's just be honest. It's probably not going to be the belt speed outbound that's going to limit us a lot. But this one goes out there. So we have that one. Cool. Boop. Ta-da! All right. We are going to definitely fix copper next time. Copper is the only thing that's lagging, so that's pretty good. Don't forget the output into the truck provider. Oh, yeah. That's actually good. Good point. We'll just do it in a simpler way. And that green one disappears. Cool. All right, time for us to wrap up. And in the meantime, this one has stalled. So clearly green circuits were not an issue. It was, it's because the copper is running low. So everything is copper constrained. Everything that's copper related is copper constrained. Cool. Let's get this one changed. It is almost ready. And I am super happy about the fact that there's only one item that's running out. So we're going to wrap this one up here. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for all of the cool stuff, hanging out and having friendly talks as always. And Dr. Zoidberg, if you want to talk more, then let's continue on Discord. Let me just check a few things maybe. There is anyone? No. Okay, thanks everyone for joining. It's been awesome. Take care. And as always, stay effective. See you next week. Tomorrow is oxygen not included. Good night.